Ino mai haramai ki tēnei pāpā hōtanga a whakaata Māori. We have our first game here this morning with Stratford High School and Sacred Heart College. Straight line plays there from the attacking side down to the shooting end. Unfortunate to miss that goal there. Here we are not. Turnover's been rewarded. Again, some nice play of straight line play down the sideline, and another great intercept there. Patient ball in and out using the reset option. Good pull in there from the centre. Good confidence there from the goal attack to turn and shoot to goal. And a beautiful finish there from Stratford High School. Now with the centre pass. Great defensive pressure off the centre pass off from Sacred Heart. And a beautiful intercept there on that super edge from the centre of Sacred Heart College. So really doing their best to apply that pressure nice and early in this first quarter. And again, beautiful turning with confidence to goal from the goal attack of Stratford High School. Not afraid to put it up and put it in long. Great long pass there to the pocket from the goal attack, who has made a lovely entry into the circle, cutting off that front option from the defence. Great first face off the line from Stratford. And Pātinana kei roto te porahita. Contact was called by the umpire inside the circle. Good reset option here. Great defensive pressure from Sacred Heart, really making them have to work to get that ball into the shooting circle. Great defensive lean there from the goalkeeper. Good patience there from the wing attack off that centre pass. Did look to see her goal attack looking long, however, decided not to. Saw the goal defence hunting that ball on the outside, so that was a great decision there. Again, the defensive pressure from Sacred Heart off the line is amazing in this first quarter, really making them have to second think their passing option in the second phase. Unfortunate there with that pass. Good vision. Great defensive pressure there from the defenders inside the circle. And a great effort attacking wise. Stratford managed to get a turnover. And the ball has again been turned over. The score is 4-3 to Stratford High School with Whameneti Kikatoi. 4 minutes left in this first quarter. And Karangatu Te Kaiwawao Hikoi, a stepping's been called, so the ball has been turned back over to Stratford. Unfortunate there with that bounce pass, a bit of miscommunication, but a beautiful intercept there from the centre. Both teams hungry for possession. And a beautiful finish there by the goal attack of Stratford High School. Good patient ball off the line for Sacred Heart at the moment. They're doing their best to look after that position and play the ball wisely. Unfortunate there. I believe one of the players was waiting for a call from the umpire. However, coach would always say you must play to the whistle. Another turnover here for Sacred Heart. Both shooters are working with one another. The goal attack trying to create that space to peel somebody off the goal shooter. Again, great defensive pressure inside that circle. And a beautiful jump there with the timing from the goalkeeper of Sacred Heart. Again, good defensive pressure here from Sacred Heart, forcing Stratford to have to use their back option from the first phase on centre pass. And again, beautiful shooting there from the goal attack of Stratford High School. Not afraid to turn and look and go straight to post. Beautiful pass into the goal shooter. Stratford doing well to keep the front space available. Just a bit of a mixed comms there with the pass. And another beautiful attempt to intercept there from the goal attack of Stratford. Just a bit of ball placement now with Sacred Heart. They're getting enough position. It's just trying to give the right ball at the right time. Beautiful lean there from the goal keeper. 30 seconds to go in this first quarter here. Sacred Heart playing nice, composed ball. Very lucky with that pass going into the shooter or the 2-on-1 situation. However, she was strong enough to be able to pull that ball in. Sacred Heart up by 1 with 10 seconds to go in this first quarter. And there goes the main hooter to signal the end of the first quarter of this match between Stratford High School and Sacred Heart College. Good morning to everyone who may have just joined us this morning. Ka mihi ngā maunga ngā wai me ngā ahika o tēnei rohe, tēnā koutou katoa, ki ngā kai whakahaere me ngā kai whakataitai, he mihi mahana hoki ki a koutou katoa. Ko ai, ko Ashley Kay Araro Waire tōku ingoa. I'm Ashley Kay Araro Waire and I will be on here today on this court as the commentator. Really happy to be back for the last day here of Lower North Island Secondary Schools, our finals day, and so excited to see some incredible matchups as we move into this last day. And from seeing here, I can see that Emily Sinclair is one of the umpires from Manawatu, and Rona Singer is from Wellington Netball Centre. So both have done incredibly well to be allocated to this type of fixture this morning. So congratulations to the both of you. There goes the whistle for teams to jump back on court for the second quarter. Was Sacred Heart with the centre pass. Great intercept there from the centre of Stratford. Beautiful patient ball all the way through court, playing that front space really nicely. Great defensive pressure here from Sacred Heart, just on that transverse line with a beautiful confident pass straight into the goal attack with no hesitation. Stronger defence pressure here on the centre pass defence from Stratford, so they're really looking to shut down that first and second phase as soon as possible. And a good rebound opportunity there for Stratford. And beautiful play there, beautiful confidence to let the ball go. Turning down court and trusting in one another to deliver a good pass. 4 minutes now, 10-6 to Stratford. With a beautiful clear and roll to the baseline there from the goal shooter. Beautiful rebound there, defensive rebound from the goalkeeper of Sacred Heart. Sacred Heart really need to utilise this opportunity and score off this. Again, forcing that ball into the goal shooter with a 2-on-1 situation. Good attempt there on the circle edge from the centre of Sacred Heart. And a replay ball has been called by the Kaiwa Bolt. However, they've managed, and another one. A lot of loose ball happening, but I'm loving how the players are running after that loose ball. Great attempt there from the centre who landed. Oh, lots of bodies on the line, lots of going for everything here. Sacred Heart are not letting anything get past them. And a good deflection there. Engari, eke ana te kaiwa, well contact on the ball. Stratford High School have come out the second quarter really wanting to dominate in this defensive end. Again, 2-on-1 situation in the circle there for Sacred Heart. Both middies may need to come on and off that circle edge to create an opportunity. And a goal attack in the circle might just need to do a bit more front work to pull something off the goal shooter to make her available. Tactical change here for Sacred Heart College. Great straight line, great patience here, not forcing the ball in. And a beautiful shot there from the goal attack. Great 1-2 into the circle. Goal attack's doing a lot of work on the outside to support her mid-quarters. And a bit of timing needs to happen within that circle just to draw something off. What she's done just now. Beautiful feeding to self there from the goal shooter with a great attacking rebound there from the goal attack. First phase to wing defence. Centre using her reset option. Great defensive pressure there on the outside from Stratford. They're really eliminating that ball carrier. And a good finish there from the goal shooter. First phase, second phase here seems to be very strong and well played here from Stratford High School. And a good finish there with the pressure that was put on to the goal attack then to shoot to goal. Beautiful intercept again. Mai Te Puku o Te Tima Stratford from the centre of Stratford High School. Hikoi, Te Karanga or Te Kaiwawa. That was a step inside the circle, just a bit of a timing factor in terms of receiving the ball there. Great passing option into the circle to the shooter of Sacred Heart. Great front ball, keeping it short, keeping the ball in the front of the player and keeping the defenders behind. And a contact called by the umpire. Tore minute ki te toi, 3 minutes left in this second quarter here, and Stratford High School have done well to maintain their lead. And a beautiful finish there from the goal shooter of Sacred Heart. Again, Stratford playing a really nice front option, trying to draw the defenders in so they can look for that long option into goal. Beautiful defence effort there from the defenders in Sacred Heart. Great pass straight to shooter. And unfortunate with the miss there. Sacred Heart are applying good pressure through the court. Hands over everything and managed to concede a turn over there. Taken. You can tell that both teams really want this and are working their darndest to find opportunities. And a great opportunity there done by the goalkeeper. Free in it now with 1 minute to go. Taimere Tiki-Totoe and Arnaud. Another beautiful intercept done in the defensive end for Stratford High School. Great outlet option from the goal attack. Turning to goal. And a great short, sharp in and out of the circle. Beautiful team effort here from Stratford High School. Great rebounds there. Great confidence from the goal attack. Knew time was limited on the scoreboard. They knew that her teammate in there would have her back, and she did. 10 seconds to go in the second quarter here with a beautiful intercept, again off that centre pass from Stratford High School. And that is the end of the second quarter. Stratford High School up by 5, moving into the third quarter. So far, there has been some spectacular pitches of play from both sides. Stratford High School really came out in that second quarter and dominated that defensive end, turning over some crucial ball off that centre pass of Sacred Heart. Sacred Heart did well to try and turn some ball over, just minor things, and finding it a little bit difficult in moments to feed into that shooting circle. However, throughout the end of that quarter, they managed to find their flow a little bit more. The goal attack was finding her timing and doing a bit more movement through the front. And that strong one-on-one option for the goal shooter, they were able to then feed straight into her confidently. So some improvement from the attacking end down there. Massive effort from both sides so far. And as we look at the team list of Stratford High School, there are only 4 in this team that will stay on for another year or two. And the remaining players of this team are all year 13, so they will be departing after this tournament. So a huge congratulations to all those players who have been selected to be here from that high school. And Coach Nick McClung will be very impressed right now with her side. However, she'll know that the job is not done yet. And a bit of a slip ball there on that pass there. Beautiful patient ball here. I've had a change in the attacking end for Sacred Heart. And a beautiful finish there from the goal shooter. Great. First phase, second phase off that line there. Just unfortunate wasn't able to pull that ball in. Great passages of play here from Stratford, going through the middle and looking long and out of the mess. And a beautiful confident shot there from the goal attack of Stratford High School. Again, playing that front option, nice, drawing that defender in so they can look long for those passes there. And both minis balancing that circleage quite nicely. Good pull in here, great vision. Vision was on there from the centre, just unfortunate miscommunication on who was receiving that pass. Again, great sideline, straight line play there, and well done to the Stratford Sacred Heart defender. Beautiful play here, more confidence in delivering the pass from Sacred Heart. And a beautiful pass there, good timing of that pass into the goal shooter. Even on a 2-on-1 situation. And we have a tactical goal attack. It's coming off. Beautiful intercept again here. Oh, sorry, the wing defence has come off from Stratford High School. Beautiful patient ball here from the middies. From Stratford, it's always nice as a shooter when you have patient ball and confidence to feed to you inside that circle. And just like that, looking for that long ball, looking for the confidence, and when the shooters know they can get it, they can get it. Again, hands of Stratford just in everything. Sacred Heart have to really think about their passing options, where they're passing it into space, coming forward. Beautiful pass and look there. And that was a break King caught off the set of pass. And a Hortai obstruction on the outside there on the circle edge. And this goal attack here is not afraid to just put it in. Her confidence and ability to just turn and shoot in this game right now is phenomenal, as well as her defensive pressure. Good discipline and a good lean on that shot there from the goal defender of Sacred Heart. Sacred Heart are doing their best to apply pressure on the outside and on the transverse line. Good first phase here from the wing attack of Sacred Heart. They need to come forward to the ball a little bit more, balance that mid-quarter edge. And a beautiful shot there. And another great deflection there. Sacred Heart really need to use this opportunity and score off this one. Pātinana, Te or Sacred Stratford. There was contact from the centre outside. And no obstruction was called there, although I believe the shooter was waiting for something. It's a great defensive pressure there from the goalkeeper of Stratford High School. Three minutes 40 left in this third quarter. And Stratford continue to lead. Another opportunity here for Sacred Heart. Beautiful defensive pressure through that mid-court from Stratford. And a great deflection there. Sacred Heart needs to come forward to the ball. And a great timing and pass there from the centre. Notice that the goalkeeper had her head down, so managed to put that ball in as soon as possible to her teammate. Good first phase, way to vision and see the ball line there from the goal defender. She saw it. However, her timing was just a little bit out. Good defensive pressure there in the circle, forcing that shooter high. Again, good entry here from the goal attack, really taking her timing and entry to the post and into the circle nicely. They know that their main shooter here is the goal shooter, so Stratford are doing their best to eliminate that as their first option. Unfortunate there. Those ones you really want to get in, especially in high pressure situations like this. And a great defensive rebound there. Both teams are going back and forth at the moment. And a beautiful finish there. 1 minute 10 to go. Stratford are up by 3 in this third quarter here. Sacred Heart have done well to bring the lead within 3. Beautiful jump to shot there and a great rebound from the goal attack. Unfortunate there, saw it, ball placement needed to be a lot better. And an opportunity that Sacred Heart needed before this quarter ended. "15 seconds to go. And that is the end of the third quarter, with 25-20 to Stratford. Stratford had some great momentum in the first 4 minutes of that game. However, Sacred Heart did well to change that momentum, and the momentum shifted, and they were able to get a good run and managed to bring that score margin a lot closer than what it was before. Going back to the team list of Stratford High School, the U13s in this team are Madison Ussey, Cameron Austin, Madison Pascoe, Mia Russ, Tessa Slater, Leah Smith, Kaylee Twindale, and Chalise Wilson. And joining them, who will hopefully stay and rebuild this team moving forward into 2027, are Gabby Harmy, Anna Hancock, Sophie Marsh, and London Oxingham. And joining Nick McClung is Tracy Oakes and Primary Care Denise Kay. There goes the whistle for the last quarter of this game. Centre pass is Sacred Heart. And turnover ball here again from Stratford High School on defence, doing their best to turn over every single ball. Beautiful shot, beautiful rebounds ball there from the goal shooter. Great front ball first plays option there. Opportunity was there, just timing and execution on that pass was probably a little bit late. Turnover ball here again for Stratford High School. Beautiful straight line play through the middle channel there. Just need to push that ball a little bit more into space, eliminating that defence player to get a hand to that ball. And a beautiful finish there from the goal shooter. Still 5 in it. Sacred Heart still have an opportunity here. Good pull in there. Very fortunate there. The umpire managed to bring it back as it was not taken correctly. beautiful pass into the goal shooter. Great first phase, second phase option to the ball from Sacred Heart, really utilising the spaces that they have, coming forward to the ball, clearing out space. And a beautiful deflection there from the goalkeeper of Sacred Heart, but unfortunate there, just minor error over a third. A lot of patience here from Stratford, doing their best to give patient ball, and a great deflection again from the wing defence of the goalie of Sacred Heart. Good movement around the player from the goalkeeper. And a strong hold there from the goal shooter of Sacred Heart. Beautiful pass in. Unfortunate with the pull in there. Sacred Heart really doing their best to try and turn some ball over here defensively. They've really applied a lot more pressure down here, keeping the middies off circle edge, forcing the shooters to go wide, and again another deflection there. Stratford are really having to work now for that ball into the circle. Beautiful clear there from the goal attack. And a wonderful shot there. 2 in it with 5 minutes 20 to go in this last quarter. And again, another turnover here for Sacred Heart. And for the team here, this is a must score as they will get the next centre pass. Beautiful attempts to intercept there from the wing defence of Stratford. Saw the line. And a beautiful roll of the front there. And a beautiful finish. Sacred Heart with the centre pass here. We've had a tactical change in the mid-court. A new centre. Now Stratford have an opportunity here to capitalise on this one. Beautiful pull in there from the goal attack. And a beautiful pass straight in to the shooting circle. And a beautiful finish. And here, the sideline of a Sacred Heart College. Yelling for a turnover ball. 3 minutes 30 to go. Great defensive pressure here again from Sacred Heart, really pushing them wide into the pocket and forcing them to have to throw that one-on-one ball into the shooter. Great defensive lean. Great defensive pressure there from Stratford High School. Passer became a little bit unbalanced there. However, great intercept from the defender inside the circle. And again, another Rorehape intercept from the defence inside the Stratford High School defence circle. And a beautiful finish there from the goal attack, really using her composure and just taking that patience to really settle in. Beautiful first phase, second phase, off that centre pass. Good balancing of the circle edge from both the wing attacker and centre. That was an obstruction called from the umpire. And good back up there on the circle edge from the centre. 1 minute 40 to go. I tēnei ahau wha whakamutunga o te Kiwi in this last quarter of the game. Stratford have done amazingly well to maintain their lead throughout the game. Another turnover ball here. Great defensive intercept on both sides. And a beautiful finish. Remember to go Hikonaki to Toi, 50 seconds left in this last quarter here. Stratford High School have done exceptionally well in this game here. The composure, even under pressure, they've managed to maintain and continue to work hard defensively to turn over ball. Sacred Heart have had some beautiful patches of play. Just some unfortunate minor errors. In the situations where that really counted for them. However, they've had some incredible moments in the defensive end, turning some ball over. Some good feeds from the mid-quarters. And that is game. Congratulations to Stratford High School on an amazing win, and congratulations also to Sacred Heart College for getting this far in the tournament.
rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
the Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
Hei mai hoki mai, ki tēnei honanga, welcome back to this link here and on this court, court 7. If you're just joining, my name is Ashika Arawaire and I will be commentating this game for this morning. And up we have Chilton St James School versus Horowhenua College. And the umpires of this game are BJ Robson, Helen Murity, and the reserve here is Luke Pearson. Alright, whistle has gone for first corner here. And Horowhenua had managed to turn that ball over. Chilton St James School have turned that over successfully and back into there. Great defensive pressure inside that circle there from Horowhenua College. And that was Ka puta te poro, that was out of play. No, sorry, Pātinana, contact there from Chilton, and another contact inside the circle. And a beautiful shot there from the goal shooter of Horowhenua College. Great first phase, second phase option there from Horowhenua College, doing a nice ball there coming through the court. It's unfortunate there with that goal. So Chilton have an opportunity here to convert this. Great turning on the ball. Options to the ball here, playing that front option nicely. Just forcing that ball a little bit into the shooting circle. Great defensive pressure from the outside from Horowhenua. Lots of bodies on the line here, really contesting for that ball inside and outside the circle. And a beautiful finish there from the goal shooter of Chilton. Good first phase, second phase off the line here. And a great pass there from the centre. She had two options to the ball and she could choose one or the other. And she made a good choice there, passing it into the goal shooter. Great deflection there from the centre, the piku of Chilton St James. And a beautiful movement and pass there into the goal shooter. Beautiful screen option inside the circle there. It's a bit unfortunate with the pass execution. Pātinana, contact there inside the circle. Beautiful straight line play through court from Porowhenua. And a great pop pass there to her co-shooter inside the circle. Good middle phase option off that centre pass. And a fast pop pass there with a great attacking rebound. Again, great strong pull-in from the goal attack of Porowhenua College. With a beautiful finish there. Beautiful hold and execution there from Te Puku o Te Tima o Chilton. Loving the confidence of Porowhenua in their attacking end, just letting that ball play freely into space. Beautiful front option there in the front and a nice pop pass there. Not wasting any time, not allowing the defence to set up, just listening to the umpire and going with it. Great feed. Karawea. That was a beautiful feed in there from the Tuki Paiho of Chilton right into her goal attack. Breaking chord from the Kaiwawal, the umpire of another turnover opportunity here for Chilton. Porowhenua are applying good pressure on defence, really hands over the ball carrier, trying to eliminate the next ball carrier as effectively as possible. And a beautiful feed there. Great timing, great angles to the ball from the goal shooter. And her timing was spot on there. Rima ki te rima, 5-all. Wha miniti ki te toi. 4 minutes left in this quarter here. Good short ball. And a good finish there. Goal shooter did well to change her angles in that last second. Her angles to the post were a little bit off ball side. However, she managed to rotate and pull that ball in quite nicely there. And a beautiful pass into the goal attack there, driving hard to baseline. Wing attack being the most dominant off the centre pass here for Chilton. Just doing well to offer that front ball space, advancing that circulage nicely with her centre. And the shooter is now finding her flow. Good chase there from the centre of Porowhenua. And a great pass into space. More the Tuki Uhanga, the goal attack of Porowhenua. Good defensive pressure here from Porowhenua. Really making them have to work for position. And they've managed to secure that. Good patient ball coming through, not rushing it, resetting if they need to. Chilton doing well to keep the shooters up high, as they can see that the shooters at the moment like to run that base quite nicely and are quick on their feet when it comes to that, so they need to keep them high and wide. Again, great defensive pressure here. Oh, boy, Sukurua, replay ball here, so Chilton have an opportunity. The Oiano, a great deflection there from Horowhenua, and they managed to turn the ball back over. Pātinana, contact there from the centre on the outside, and now in the inside, quick ball. Love it. As soon as that whistle's been blown, they don't give any time for that defensive circle to set up. Again, a great first face option here from the wing attack of Chilton. Really controlling that goal third well. Play minute ki te toi, 1 minute left in this first quarter. Beautiful attacking of ball there, and a great Rori Hape. Great intercept there from Chilton. Unfortunate. Karangatu te Kaiwawau, Pātinana. Contact there from the umpire. And ko ia tēnei hauwha tuatahi o tēnei kemune. It's the end of the first quarter of this game. And looking at a team list from both sides, Chilton St James School have 4 year 13s, Madison Shaw, Savannah Lawrence, Reda Patel, Hope Harrison, Scarlett Wilson, and joining them is Libby Johnston, Sophia Malcolm, Augustine Sudflit, Claire Bennett, and a year 9 in this side for the school, Blake Ellis. So 2 babies in this team, Augustine and Blake joining the side, coached by the amazing Taz Tawhara, who has had huge experience in different areas of netball within men's and mixed, and also Aotearoa Māori netball, and is the current secondary schools coach for Aotearoa Māori netball as well as coaching in the mixed and men's for the New Zealand men's side. Joining her is Julie Cameron as her team manager. Taz Tawhara has been supporting Chilton St James School for a long time now and has done an incredible job to support this kura to get to where they are. Ko karanga here ngā kaiwawau. The umpires have called their teams to take the court as we start the second quarter of this game. Good back up there, look at the defensive pressure in that mid there from Horowhenua College. Hands over every ball. And attacking the ball. Good composure here from Chilton St James. Really just taking their time. And a great hold there from the goal shooter. Nice, strong. And you can hear her coach Taz Tawhara is impressed with that hold and encouraging her goal shooter there. Pātinana, typical of the team of Chilton. That was contact there from the centre of Chilton. And again, that quick, short, sharp pass in and out to one another in the shooting circle is definitely their specialty right now. Oh, and koe karanga here, te kaiwawau, Pātinana. So that goal was not counted by Horowhenua. It was then turned over as a contact on the shooter. First ball opportunity here for Horowhenua. Again, those quick 1-2 passes to one another, the speed inside the circle, and the timing for one another is impressive to see here. Good defensive deflection there from the goalie. Good back up there from the away attack. Again, drawing something off. And a good pull in and follow there from the goal shooter. Good defensive pressure there from Shilton. Heoiano. The umpire has called replay ball, which is unfortunate in those situations there when you know you've got a great turnover. Tinana, Te Karanga o Te Karawao. There's obstruction called on the side there from the other co-umpire. Beautiful turns on the ball, great composure here. Horowhenua putting a lot of pressure on defensively. Hands over every ball. One over, one attacking. One over, one attacking. And a beautiful pass into there. Great hold and a great pull in from the goal shooter. Score is 11-all and we have 6 minutes left in this quarter. Shilton have an opportunity here to take the lead for the first time in this game. Just a bit of movement around to make sure they're in the right position for the umpire. Patinana contact just off that centre pass there of Horowhenua. Beautiful intercept. Good challenge there from the defender inside. Beautiful lean there and a great finish. Again, good defensive pressure here from Horowhenua. And a great pass straight into that circle there. Offside. Horowhenua. Chilton have an opportunity here to capitalise on this turnover. Good pull in there, great straight line play and a good feed in to the shooter. Great rebound. Tactical change here for Horowhenua. In the shooting circle. Good defensive pressure here from Chilton. Great feet to the ball for Horowhenua. Letting that ball go, turning, timing, beautiful. Right idea there, just the pull-in. And a good contest there from Horowhenua. Tori minutes ki te toi. 3 minutes left in this quarter here. Or tai, te ki or te kaira wao. Obstruction was called from the umpire there. And a good finish. Great first face off the line here. Goalkeeper just needed to take her feet around the player a little bit more to avoid attacking the body. And a great attacking rebound there inside that circle. It's Kaumawha, Kitty Kaumawha, 14 all. And again, just minor errors there. Fatigue will be kicking in for both teams as this is the last day of the tournament. So this really is pushing the top 2 inches, working together as a unit. And a beautiful draw there from the goal attack. Really drawing away that defensive player from her co-shooter inside. Beautiful attempt to intercept there from typical team Chilton from the centre there, and the wing attack of Chilton got a little tip to that one. Lots of tips happening for both sides, getting a hand to the ball to try and create some turnover ball. Good read of the line there from the wing defence. And good follow, taking feet to the ball from the goal shooter. The ball was pulled out just a little bit in front of her, however she managed to get her feet to the ball to pull that ball in. Go Hipona, the toy, 10 seconds left. And Horowhenua managed to score in the last 5 seconds of the game, bringing it the score difference by 1 to Chilton St James as we move into the third quarter of this game. And looking at the team list of Horowhenua College, there is only one Year 13 in here, Anika Miller, and the rest of the team are made up of 4 Year 12s, 2 Year 9s, and again 2 Year 10s and 1 Year 9. So the Year 13, joining the Year 13 player Anika Miller, we have Ivy Hinari Pearson, Nikita Jonko, Starling Leper, Mere Luli, Bella McDonald Avery, Addison Murphy, Sophia Parks, Kaylee Pearson, Tani Kinga Tafa, and Katrina Vehikite, coached by Mariah Murray, and the manager of this team is Alana Jonko. Both sides have done an incredible job this campaign and have quite a lot of depth in both teams. So although a young team here on both sides, it's awesome to see the depth that can be created as they move forward. Both teams here are fighting to play for 5th and 6th, which will set them up for better placements for next year's tournament and draw. So they'll be working their hardest to make that 5th and 6th final. And the sound of the hooter goes for the third quarter from the tournament organisers. Great intercept there. Poor tie there from the goal shooter. Obstruction there. And another party runner here. Typical with the team out. Centre from Hortowhenua College. Beautiful baseline drive there from the goal attack of Chiltern, and a great pass there from Boeing attack. Great defensive lean from the goal D, however was called for obstruction just on the ball by the looks of things of what the umpire was trying to describe there. Great hold again, one-on-one in that circle with the shooter. Shooter setting herself up. Goal attack just needs to stand up straight just a little bit inside that circle of Chiltern, just to be able to give the ball and not allow that defender to come around the outside. Great defensive pressure on the outside here from Hortowhenua College, not making it easy for Chiltern to get any ball into their shooters. That was breaking court off the centre pass. And a great feed into the shooter with a great rebound there. Oh, and unfortunate was not called for anything there. However, was called for out of court. I suspect she was trying to get a contact called based on that. Great work here. Good pass. Great draw there. Good teamwork here from Chiltern St James. Great deflection, turn over the ball there. And another great turnover there from Chiltern inside that circle there from the goal defender. Hortowhenua College working hard again, applying that pressure on defence. And a great finish there. Time held for a tactical change. Goal shoot and goal attack of Hortowhenua. Switching back into the circle. looking on the sideline of Chiltern St James. It looks as though there could be some potential tactical changes happening fairly soon. Slowly from that. 3 seconds, hard ball, and a great pass and feed there. Mai I te tuki paiho or te tima or Chiltern. A great feed there from the wing attack just previously done, and a great back up there from the centre. Another tactical change happening here for the centre and a wing attack of Whenua or Taitai. The Kiana de Kaiwawao. Obstruction called there from the umpire. Beautiful draw, screen and pass straight into that circle. Goal shooter did well to really block her defensive player in the front there, allowing that beautiful pass from the wing attack into circle. A bit of discipline here from Porowhenua. Needs to happen here. Their distance is becoming a little bit short. The contact on the outside there. And a beautiful feed. Again, into the shooting circle. Just under 4 minutes left in this quarter here. Great idea from the wing attack. Just the pass execution was just a little bit too flat and long, giving it enough airtime for the goal shooter to really move into that ball space. Over a third. You can hear the passion from the sidelines and also the players on court. Sometimes it feels like you have more than one umpire from the sideline and on court. Ioiano, e rua anake, it's only 2 each game, so it doesn't matter sometimes if you believe that you're an on-court umpire. It's really important that you listen to the whistle that has been blown during game time. Beautiful shot and finish here from the goal shooter of Porowhenua College. Chiltern leading by 7 in this third quarter here. Beautiful attempt there from the goalkeeper. Great finish there from the goal shooter of Porowhenua. Again, a great first lead received from the wing attack. And a beautiful front to go back movement there from the goal attack inside the circle. Again, both teams now are getting a little bit more fatigue, so discipline on the 3 feet is essential. And you don't want to be called for things like that, especially if there is a turnover. that can be given to your team. Beautiful intercept there. Beautiful attempt there, just unfortunate. It's called for replay ball. Again, a great deflection there from the goal attack. Horowhenua attacking in, really putting up on the pressure. Good composed ball there. Goal shooter coming out the middle to offer support. And Hikwe stepping there, called from the Kaiwa well. And I'm not. 5 seconds to go in this game. And that is the end of the third quarter. Chiltern St. James still up by 7, moving into this fourth quarter here. Both teams slowly starting to feel that fatigue. A lot of hand action and movement happening from both coaches on the sideline here, especially on the bench of Horowhenua, trying to demonstrate some of what they're seeing on the court, as well as Coach Taz Tawhara on the sideline there. Giving them their last pieces of advice to either maintain the lead or for Horowhenua to bring the lead back. And both umpires over there having a good corridor within themselves as well. And their reserve umpire. Two more games left for both of these teams today, and the last day of the Longreach Islands tournament. I'm sure all their whānau and Hapori would be proud of the efforts and what they've achieved this week, as well as their kura. Instruction called there from the umpire, and a beautiful pass there. Unfortunate with the pull-in. Chiltern with the turnover there. Again, both teams coming into this fourth quarter just need to reset and find their pace again. Great hold there from the goal shooter. And a good follow through. What a lovely finish. Good attacking phases here from Horowhenua. And a great Rory Happy there from the centre of Chiltern. Beautifully well done there from Chiltern. Great composure there from the goal shooter. Horowhenua with the centre pass. Chilton are now up by 10 points in this fourth quarter. Great confidence here from Horowhenua, just resetting that ball. Oh. And umpire is just asking the player to put her pare turunga back on, her bib that had fallen onto the ground. Good straight line play, turning on the ball here from Horowhenua. And a good follow through there from the goal attack, goal shooter. Beautiful attempt to deflect that one there. And a beautiful pass from the centre into the goal attack of Horowhenua. Unfortunate there, just a lot of loose ball in the air now for both sides. Really having to pull that ball in and secure position, ball first. Often looking too far ahead of play rather than catching ball first on both sides. So good direction there from the shooter, directing her goal attack, where to go, where to pass. And a beautiful hold there. Great rebounds from Horowhenua. And a good front space cut there. And another short bounce pass to her co-umpire. Good work from Horowhenua here. They've managed to bring it back down to 7. Just over Rima Miniti to the toy. So over 5 minutes left in this last quarter of the game. And a good short pass right there. Great screen from the shooter inside the circle. Kept that defender busy. Kept her away from the post. Beautiful intercept there from the centre. Just unfortunate to grab that one. Great pull in. And a beautiful finish there from the goal attack. Te tuki uhanga o Horowhenua. Anō. Great hold from the goal shooter. And a great finish. Tore hikona te karanga o Te Kaiwawa. 3 seconds held ball there. And another contact there from Horowhenua. Great positioning and hold for the goal shooter. Great chase for loose ball. And goal attack just needs to stand up straight a little bit more to allow that angle for her feeders to give her that front space. Here we are not. He pai ana ngā āhuatanga Inaine mō Rauatahi, whatever is happening in there for the both of them at the moment is working, so they've done well together in this shooting circle to support one another. Great pull in, no one's in the circle there, but a great pass there, goal attack. Liz making her way in. And again, goal attack making their entry into the circle. Tuki Paiho Anoa, te Tamaiti Tuatahi, e Paiaki e Te Koro. It's the first person to receive that first phase off the line. Just forced that ball a little too much into the circle there. The goal shoot wasn't really set in position enough to be able to contest that ball in the air. Great patience here from both the shooters inside the circle. Great confidence to turn to post and follow his shot from the goal shooter. Chilton still up by 7 with a great pass into the goal attack. Goal shooter doing her best to create opportunities. Coming forward, a nice movement towards the ball. Chilton doing well to shut down the easy ball. And that short, sharp fast ball to the attackers. And it looks as though we are giving a player has been sent off by the looks of things. So may have been giving informal warnings throughout the game or has done something to a point where the player can be sent off. So Horowhenua are with only 6 players in the last 20 seconds of this game here. And to the end of this game here between Chilton St James and Horowhenua College. Congratulations to Chilton St James, who will be playing in the 5th and 6th final. And we look forward to joining you back very shortly after this short break.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
Is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play. You might catch a little bit on the camera. Thank you.
Nau mai hoki mai anō ki tēnei honua. Ko tai mai ngā tūma I roto I ngā kapa o A grade. And the A grade here, there's two teams here, Scots College, Premier and Queen Margaret are playing off for the final for this afternoon. Great intercept there off. It's in a pass there from the goal defender of Scots College and straight into the shooter. It's a great start from Scots College off that centre pass. The first phase, second phase composure here. Off the line. And a great feed into the circle with a great defensive rebound here from Queen Margaret. And the goal D has been called out of play here. As well as the centre, so both players will be called out. Goalkeeper did well there in a 2-on-1 situation to try and retain the ball. Good defense pressure here from Scots. Hands over ball, contesting the next pass option, and they managed to get that ball turned over. And a great pass into that circle. Goalkeeper did well to try and contest that ball in the air, making it more difficult for the shooter to gain position. Great. First phase off the line, just a bit unfortunate with the placement of the passing there. Positive gain here for Queen Margaret's College, and they really need to capitalise on this turnover ball. And a beautiful roll from the shooter inside the circle off the goalkeeper, and a great finish. A break off the centre pass there called from the Kaiwa roll from the umpire, and a great front cut entrance from the goal attack into the circle. Queen Margaret's lead by 1 with 7 minutes to go in this first quarter here. And a great finish there from the goal attack of Scots College. Good patient ball here from Queen Margaret. Doing really well here to keep composed and not force the ball into the circle. Both defenders working hard to eliminate passing options inside or force that long ball to contest into the air. Great defensive lean there from the goalkeeper. Good back up here from the goal D of Scots. And a good defensive turnover here for Queen Margaret. They come to the ball now as the pressure of Scots College going over the ball and eliminating the next passing option. good defensive pressure there, and she was rewarded with that. Well done, the Goldie of Scots College. And a good finish there, bringing it all to 5-all as 5 minutes left in this first quarter here. Great roll off the body there from the goal shooter. Great option there to the Goldie off that centre pass. Attackers need to come forward for the ball here from Scots. Great pull in there from the goal shooter. Some good hands to ball here from both sides, really trying to contest each ball opportunity. And trying to disrupt play or second guess passing options from both sides. Defensive action there from the goalkeeper. And a good finish for Scots College. Good first phase and great confidence there from the wing attack to look long. However, the goalkeeper read that ball well. And great defensive rebound there from the goalkeeper of Scots College. Good backup on the transverse line. More tie obstruction here outside. Scots keeping it short in the front. To draw away from the defenders inside. Great pass straight into the goal shooter. And Scots now up by 2 with 2 minutes 20 to go in this first quarter. Great defensive pressure here in this goal third of Queen Margaret's from Scots. There was obstruction, contact cord on the outside there on the circle. Great reset and defence here for Scots. Unfortunate there with that pass. Great middle channel there and good sighting from the Goldie. Queen Margaret's doing well to keep it short. And the Goldie of Scots College making it extremely difficult for any ball to get to the goal attack, which is amazing. However, great finish there from the goal attack. Good defence here from Queen Margaret's. And again, a great deflection there. It's unfortunate with the turnover ball, miscommunication there. And they have another opportunity here. Scots applying great pressure up high on their defence, forcing them to want to go for that long ball, for the defenders to pick it at any point in time. Good movement around the circle here for the goalkeeper, cutting off that option. And we're at quarter time, 8-all to both teams. And a very intense first quarter here. Both fighting for a spot in the grand final this afternoon. Match officials allocated to this are Cara Tiki Smith, Claudia Hatfield, and reserve umpire is Reese Egan. So all have done exceptionally well this tournament to receive this allocation, and both are doing well to officiate such a competitive side. Looking at the team list of Scots College, there are 4 Year 13s in this team. And we have Ali Burkloff, Vaya Gardner, Melody Tommy, and Destiny Alika. And joining them is Ariana Maide Cowan, Zoe Jacob, Priestess Jane, Michaela Umanga Edmonds, Ivana Marie Thomas Lolu, Danny Taungai, Tava Mawikia, and Grace Allen. Coaching staff on here is Ngala Mamila Olsen, who is also the assistant coach of the New Zealand Secondary Schools team, and is also coaching the Central Manawa side. And helping her is Bessie Manu, who helps her with her Scots College program and coaching this side here. Both have a wealth of knowledge as players and now coaches, giving back to this kura here. Great defensive push on the inside here from Scots College, and the shooter Queen Margaret has managed to secure that. Beautiful feed into the circle there. And a beautiful finish. Umpire has called. I'm not sure what the umpire was calling there, but was just trying to organise play. And the goalkeeper of Scots College is New Zealand Secondary School representative. So her knowledge and expertise from that campaign coming into here, and experience in other spaces like training partners for Central Manawa. Another achievement she has done would be so beneficial to some of these players in here. However, she's not the only talented one in this rōku here. So Jacob being another one who has been a part of the Aotearoa Māori Netball Secondary Schools program. and as well as Ivana Marie. So some great talent within the side, great up-and-coming talent. And I'm sure there are other players in here that are on the pathway some way, shape or form. Good patience here from Scots. And a good pop pass there to the goal shooter. So got a miss comms there with ball placement, and Scots College sideline are happy with that little turnover there. Supporting and cheering on their teammates on court. The goalkeeper of Queen Margaret's has had an impressive start to this game, really challenging that ball onto the goal shooter. Beautiful timing of that pass there. Good composure here from Queen Margaret. It's not forcing the ball here. It's taking their time to come forward as they're coming up against a very good defensive unit down here from Scots College. And a beautiful finish there from the goal attack. Scots College are 3 up. Good defensive pressure there. And a great entry from the goal attack coming into the circle. Good movement there. Ano. Ngaruri hape mai e ngā kaitakaro or Scots. Just the attempts to intercept from Scots College on that transverse line there. Try and create some turnover ball. Good fast ball, good pass, looking past the space into that pocket ball to the wing attack. And a great balance here between both mid-quarters, really utilising the space and moving where the ball goes, ball side. Keeping their space, holding their space and making sure they don't allow that space to be taken by their defensive partner. Good defensive pressure again here from Scots. Doing a box zone defence option here. And they managed to secure a turnover here from their defensive effort. Kai te rānekeanga mai i te Marupaiho or Scots College. There's some good movement there from the wing defence to try and get Fee to receive position there and help her team out. Ano Te Kate Uhanga or Queen Margaret's, just making it difficult for any of those shooters to get any ball in that circle there. Hioi anō. Kairawa too. Te Tiki Uhanga or Scots. The goal attack of Scots has been phenomenal in this game here. Really holding herself well and being an option to the ball. Great backup option there. Goal shooter misplaced that ball, had to chase the loose ball, but some good backup there from the centre and managed to go straight into the goal shooter there. Scots College up by 5. 2 minutes to go in this second quarter here. Again, great comms from the sideline. You can hear Coach Bessie Manu supporting her defence side of players. And by the looks of it from the sideline, they're very happy with those defensive efforts. And again, 2-on-1 situation, goalkeeper in those tricky situations has managed to get a hand to ball. Great take there from the goal shooter of Scots. Good ball here off the centre pass. And they managed to get another tip. Hioia no. He rawe tērā rorehape mai I te maru uhanga o Queen Margaret. It's a great intercept there from the goalie of Queen Margaret. She read that line well. Managing to turn the ball back over for her team. And a beautiful finish there from the Tuki Uhanga from the goal attack of Queen Margaret. Again, first phase, second phase here for Scots College at the moment has been very good. Some good flow, good balance. Just may have overcooked that one just a little bit. This is a positive game now for Queen Margaret's. They've got 8 seconds to go in this quarter and they have opportunity here to score before the end of this quarter. There was time held before, so play will continue. And they managed to score before the end of this quarter here. Still have an opportunity here. And grateful that they didn't let that centre pass go, which means that Queen Margaret's will have the centre pass moving into the third quarter. At both sides at the moment in the team list of Queen Margaret's College. Again, 4 year 13s are in this team here. We've got Hazel Edge, Zara Griffiths du Plessis, Casey McCulley, Lucy Tremberth, and joining them are Alabond, Iona Jennings, Lucy Kavanagh, Zalia Lotoaso, Alexander Miller, Madeline Palu, and Bella Vaitoa. And coaching side of this team is Fran Scully and Jamila Palu. Again, both very experienced coaches here and have a lot of knowledge within the netball system themselves. Manager Michael McCulley, and their primary care is either one of their coaching staff depending on the game and day. So both of them have done exceptionally well to get to this point, and both teams have qualified for New Zealand secondary schools. So they will be going away as they are in top 4. And right now it's deciding who will be playing in the final and who will be crossing over with the other semi-final playing at the moment against St Mary's College and Wellington East Girls. So congratulations also to St Mary's College and Wellington East Girls, who have also qualified for New Zealand Secondary Schools. And there will be a decider match this afternoon between 2 schools to see who will get that 5th position to be able to go to New Zealand Secondary Schools with these top 4 teams. Great start already here from Scots College, getting a great defensive turnover on the first centre pass off here. Again, some beautiful play here from the centre pass. Tino, no contact on the outside there from the centre. Great pull in there from the goal attack. And that little movement there to try and wish that ball into the goal was quite successful. Again, great defensive pressure here, really eliminating any option inside the circle. Ball aside. I've made one slight change in this defensive circle here. And again, beautiful defence there from the goalkeeper. And a beautiful pass there again. Goalkeeper of Queen Margaret's College, making it difficult for that goal shooter to get easy ball to hand. And another great defensive gain here from Scots College. No call made by the umpire. Play on. Great chase here of loose ball from the goal attack. So she might have got something to the eye or face, the goal attack, in that last phase there. And this is the 3rd intercept here from Scots College in this centre pass phase. So coaches, we want them to maximise this opportunity now and finish it. There's potential right now for a tactical change to happen from Scots, as we see one of the players on the bench starting to warm up. Great take there, good try there from Te Kati Hanga or Queen Margaret. This is a good attempt there. Great short pass, great option into that shooting circle. And very lucky there to be able to get that second opportunity to pull that ball in from the goal shooter. Scots up by 9 in this 3rd quarter here. They're starting to get a real run on this team. Margaret still have an opportunity here. And a tactical change has been called for. And a switch of wing defence here. Great intercept attempt there from the goalkeeper. And great defensive movement there from the goalkeeper of Scots. Scots defensive unit here is pure talent. Beautiful pass into the shooter. And the goal shooter of Scots College now really dominating that space and owning the goal shooter circle. Not allowing their goalkeeper to take his space and contest that ball. Good patience here from Queen Margaret. They really need to be coming forward and in front of that player, especially when Scots College are doing a really tight, intense box in the middle here. And every goal here must go through the hoop. And it does successfully. Great vision. Great pass into the shooting circle there. Scots up now. Scots up by 12. Goal attack does well. Beautiful attempt there to goal. Great confidence. Tactical change made here by Scots College. Centre is coming on. Replacing an exceptional centre for the side. Making a new change, just easing into some new fresh leaves coming in. Beautiful pull in there from the wing attack of Queen Margaret's. And a beautiful read there from the goalkeeper who read that nicely. Knew that pass was going to go there and was there in time to snap that up. Beautiful front space hold there from the goal shooter. And a great attempt to getting that rebound there. Frustration from the goal D and goalkeeper inside that circle there. Here we are not. Mā te kai wawao. E ki ana. The umpire said whose ball it was, so shake it off and continue moving forward. Again, that high ball game for goalkeeper in that circle at the moment. He's making it difficult for any ball to go into the goal shooter of Queen Margaret's. So goal attack has having to do a lot of work to create space now. Doing their best to eliminate the goal shooter of the team here, forcing that goal attack to have to shoot. And by doing so, she is doing that successfully. Beautiful cut into the circle there from the goal attack. Again, great defensive unit here from Scots. And a held ball forward. Toru Hikona from the umpire there. Great defensive pressure once again from Scots College. A great pull in there from the centre. Tai mere tiki te toi. 1 more minute left in this third quarter here. And a beautiful finish there. Again, great defence pressure here from Scots. 30 seconds to go in this quarter. No goal is what is being called from the team of Queen Margaret's, trying to eliminate that goal option before the sound of the hooter. However, Scots, too clinical, and managed to secure it. And that is the end of the third quarter here in the semi-final. Scots are up by 15 going into the last quarter here. And it'll be interesting to see if any other changes will be made from Scots College. And so right now will be around how to maintain this lead, whilst also not trying to take away from the game plan that you have. And for Queen Margaret's, also trying to stay in it for the next 10 minutes and capitalising on every turnover and every ball opportunity they have. Job's not done yet, so for the coaching staff it'll be around how they can keep them in the game mentally. And bring that score margin a lot closer to what it is now. We see some changes made off the bench here. The goalkeeper from Scots College, who had a phenomenal third quarter there, is taking a well-deserved break. And there have been some slight changes here also from Queen Margaret's College, just some movement into other positions. Beautiful pass there into the shooter. Again, given a change from Scots College, there's still great defensive pressure from the side. And the defensive circle here still working extra hard to eliminate that easy ball into the shooters here. And a beautiful finish there from the goal shooter of Queen Margaret's. We've had some changes down here. The Scots College's attack end, with both the centre and wing attack and shooter coming on. Again, keeping that defensive pressure up high, and a beautiful intercept attempt there. Great pull in there from the centre of Queen Margaret's. And a great pass and patient ball there into the circle. Another tactical change here. Goal D is now going in to wing defence position. Goalkeeper now coming into goal D, and a new goalkeeper coming in, injecting into the space. And just like that, that small injection now has created a turnover for Queen Margaret's. Hātinara ki roto i te korohita there, so contact call inside the circle from the umpire, and another Hotai obstruction there. Great defensive pressure once again from the Scott side. And a great deflection there. Here we are, contact call made from the umpire. Ano inside the circle. And a beautiful finish there from Queen Margaret. Great straight line play down the line there. Pātina ki roto I te Borohita. Goal shooter doing her best to hold her space now and give that small offload. Hioiano just missed that ball there. Didn't manage to pull it in very well. Good. Turn over here now for Queen Margaret. And a great defensive deflection there from the goalkeeper of Scots. Scots still up. Now by 12. Beautiful shot there from the goal attack. Queen Margaret with the next centre pass here. Arima Minati, ki te toi. 5 minutes, just over 5 minutes left in this quarter here. Great defensive pressure on the inside again. Forcing that ball a little too wide. A bit of miscomms between the middies there, and maybe a pass forced too hard there. Great patient ball into the goal shooter. And a beautiful finish there from the goal shooter. Or slipped just a little bit there. Again, great defensive pressure. Queen Margaret's having to redo the reset option. Again, another great reset option here, and another great loose ball. And a great hold there from the goal shooter inside the circle. Great, again, great defensive pressure from Scots College here. Unfortunate for Queen Margaret's. And a great option to feed straight in. With some fancy footwork to keep yourself in court for that play there. And you can hear the sideline of Scots College coach there yelling, forward, come forward there to the ball. And it's important when you have leads like this not to get too complacent with your game plan. So making sure you still stick to the principles of what has been asked of. And we've had another injection here with 2.5 minutes to go from Queen Margaret's College. Beautiful take there from Te Puku o Te Tima, the centre of the team there of Queen Margaret's. Great defence here from Queen Margaret's again, making it a little difficult for Scots to get in. Heoi anō, te tāhua rawa o te rā. That was a beautiful shot there from the goal attack of Scots College. And another turnover here for Scots. We're up 16 now. One minute 30 to go. And a beautiful finish there from the goal shooter. And another great first phase, second phase into shooting goal there. Queen Margaret's have done well this game here to keep pushing and keep pushing hard and not giving up. They've come against a really strong side, and I'm sure throughout the season they've come across Scots College many of times and had many of battles. Beautiful little pocket ball into the goal attack there. Well placed by the wing attack. 30 seconds to go. Great intercept there from the goalkeeper. The turnover rate from centre pass for Scots College in the defence end has been pretty wicked and high this whole game. Testament to the coaching staff. And you hear the coach saying one more. They got 3 seconds to go. And a beautiful finish there from Scots College and Queen Margaret's. Again, congratulations to both sides who will be going to New Zealand Secondary Schools. Congratulations to Scots who will be in the final this afternoon and will be playing up against St Margaret's College this afternoon. And Wellington East Girls will be playing Queen Margaret's this afternoon for 3rd and 4th. And we'll be back again shortly after a break. See you guys soon.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
Is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
pressure.
Use that, Napier!
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
Is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei honanga, ki tēnei kēmu hoki, ki roto I tēnei kapa o te B grade. Mō ngā kura e rua nei, Sacred Heart, mai ia Napier, me te kura iwi o whakatupuranga Ruamano. Welcome back everyone to another game. We're here for the 3rd and 4th playoff in the B grade final here between Sacred Heart Napier and Whakatupuranga Ruamano Taiohi. Game day officials for this final are Rona Singer and Sophia Turner. Beautiful pass there into the circle to the goal shooter. And a great rebound there from the goal attack of Whakatupuranga Ruamano. Great exit from the goal shoot, trying to create some opportunity there. And the offside here, Tinana contact inside the top of the circle there, and a successful goal scored by the goal shooter of Whakatupuranga Ruamano Taiohi. Great centre pass defence there. Anoa mai te tima o Whakatupuranga Ruamano. Mai roto I te korohita hoki, and also inside that circle they're applying a lot of pressure on the shooters here. Really forcing them high and wide. Great defensive deflection there from the goalkeeper. And great timing on that jump there. Kairoa Tutera Maka Pangapanga, that beautiful bounce pass down the court there. Anō. A great jump deflection there on the ball on the outside of the circle from the defence of Sacred Heart Napier. Mataita obstruction called on the goalkeeper. And a nice little offload pass there to the goal shooter inside the circle. Great first phase, second phase here. A nice little pop pass. Unlucky there to lose the ball just slightly there inside the circle. Here we are not. Great deflection there from Te Piku o te tima a Ruamano. Bodies on the line there. Great defensive pressure once again inside that circle from both defence players, really making Sacred Heart have to work for that ball inside the circle. And a beautiful finish there. Great first phase received from the wing attack of Sacred Heart right into the shooting circle there. Unfortunate with that goal. Here we are now, an opportunity here for Ruamano to score. Ruamano playing a nice front space ball here, really driving towards the ball. And umpire forward contact in the inside there. Otherwise, there would have been a beautiful deflection there from the goalkeeper inside that circle. And a beautiful finish there from the goal attack of Ruamano. Good first phase, second phase. Great drives towards circle edge. And great defensive pressure here from Sacred Heart, really making it difficult for this team to get Great ball into the shooter. And a lovely pass into the circle there, and great confidence to turn and shoot from the goal shooter of Ruamano. Again, a great first received pass from the wing attack off that circle centre pass. And a great finish there. 5 minutes left in this first quarter here. And we're cutting in here at the Kaiwa hard ball, 3 seconds. So a turnover here for Sacred Heart. I need to score off this one to bridge the gap. And in return, they'll get to have this centre pass. Good balance, better balancing here from Sacred Heart. The centre could come a little bit towards the middle. Often between these two here, Sacred Heart, Napier, both of the middies tend to be wide, which makes it difficult in moments for the shooters to feed and give options outside. Great back up there. Unfortunate. Just forced that one a little bit too far across court there. Great defense pressure here from Ruamano. Now need to come forward to the ball and eliminate having to pass over. Anyway, that one worked very nicely. More great defense pressure off that centre pass. Hands over ball, managing to get a tip to that one. And great pressure on the ball, keeping them ball sideline. Great pull in there from the wing attack of Sacred Heart, and a lovely feed straight into her shooter. Tenana contact from Sacred Heart. Good hands to the ball and a great pull in there. Great defensive pressure on that shot and a great finish there from the goal shooter. Again, great defensive pressure from Ruamano off that centre pass. Ruamano need a bit of timing inside that circle as well as a bit of discipline on that shot. They can hold that space a little bit longer, then they may be able to get a turnover ball inside that circle rather than allowing the umpire to make that call. Great pull in there and a great split from the goal shooter and a great rebound there. Strong rebound at this goal shooter here. Great first phase receive. Ano mai I te tuki paiho of Sacred Heart Napier. And lovely confidence to turn to post and shoot from the goal attack. Great composure here from Ruamano and great defensive pressure there from a Sacred Heart. Really forcing that ball into there so they could fuck that one, which they did successfully. Good look there from the goalkeeper of Ruamano. Read that ball well. And again, got a good hand to that ball as well. Defensive unit down the centre here for Ruamano are doing their best to keep their shooters busy, keep them high and wide and away from post, and apply pressure. great feed there. 1-2 back in to the goal circle for the goal attack and the goal shooter. And a beautiful finish there. Kauma Rima Hikuna ki te toi. 15 seconds left in this first quarter, and we're 8-all going into the second quarter. And Sacred Heart will be wanting to convert this before going into the second quarter here, which they have successfully. It will be Ruamano's centre pass going into the second quarter here. Looking at the team list there of Te Kura Aiwi or Whakatupuranga Ruamano, there are 2 year 13s within this team and a lot of babies in here as well. So it's awesome to see that succession wise there are a lot of tauira that will continue to stay. Year 13s in this roku are Mere Tuare Gabi Hike, Media Karaka Martin, and joining them are Heriata Rurehe, Pare Kohatu, Nipia, Raikura, Takao, Kiritiaho, Rikihana, Wairere Rentfield, Tamaki, Hinga Manoni, Talita, Tala and Tuoro, Mihi Marino, Woka, Paranihia, Sing, Whitikia, and Rekohu, Wikingi. Coached by Tiaria Ransfield and manager Zavana Eriha. So just looking at those last 3 names of the team list there, they are all year 9s. So great to see these year 9s participating at their first winter week here at Lower North Islands and doing a phenomenal job as well. And if you're just joining now for the second quarter of this game, my name is Ashley K. Araroa Wairea, and it is a pleasure to be commentating these finals this afternoon. First whistle has blown, and a great deflection there from Sacred Heart, which now is a turnover ball here. Great composure on attack and a good forward to go back there from the centre of Sacred Heart. Just a bit of ball placement there, didn't go quite as planned. However, now Ruamano have an opportunity here. Again, the defensive unit within the circle here for Ruamano are doing their best to force that long shot. However, the shooters here for Sacred Heart are not afraid and not shy to turn and shoot that ball, which is great confidence for a team, especially middies and defence, when you know that that ball goes into the hands of those shooters and they can turn confidently to post each time. Turnover here. Great patient ball down the middle there. And a good option there into circle. Good pull in there from Media, who was one of the year 13s of this team of Ruamano. And the goal attack of this Roku here is Paranihia, a year 9 who is absolutely fitting in perfectly well into this competition here. And with the tuakana in front of her, like Media, she is able to do her job with confidence. Great attacking lines there and a great deflection. Ano mai Te Pati Ihanga o Ruamano from the goalkeeper from Ruamano, and a great finish there again from the shooting circle of Sacred Heart. Beautiful take there, first phase and second phase. No one's in the shooting circle at the moment. Here no, they managed to bring something back. You can see Sacred Heart trying to do a box formation defense in their defensive end to try and force that ball over and eliminate any passing into the circle. And obstruction has been called outside the circle there. Ladies are confident to turn. And Kokota Te Poro out of court. Good patient ball here from Sacred Heart coming down the middle channel, sideline. Adjusting nicely, goal attack, having that nice flow in the front, trying to draw something away from the defenders and finishing that shot off successfully. Great first phase option there from the wing attack. And a good give and go back there for the goal shooter with a beautiful jump and timing there from the goalkeeper of Ruamano. And that would be the other tuakana of the team here, Mere Tuari, leading the other end of the court for her teammate and doing so with confidence. Great rebound, great tip there, and a great pull in from the goal attack of Napier. Great pull in there, good option, and a good pop pass from the goal attack to the goal shooter. 13-11, Sacred Heart still up by 2. In the second quarter, Rima Minatiki Te Toi, 5 minutes left in the second quarter here. And some fantastic play has been happening for both sides right here. And it looks as though the umpire is giving one of the players on the court informal advice. And so they want to tidy that up to ensure it doesn't get to a warning and a 2-minute suspension. It's well managed there by the umpires, calling it early, making sure that that doesn't continue to affect the flow of the game. So well done there, Rona. And a beautiful shot there from the goal attack. Good looking in, good confidence to feed. Great defense pressure, just a little bit short as the umpire called for obstruction there. And with a bit of a swirl to that shot there, managed to get through. Now we're back to even for both sides here. Again, the confidence from both of the teams to turn and shoot with a beautiful rebound there. Beautiful straight lines from the team coming down court. Keeping it short and sharp, playing the front game. And a beautiful draw there, trying to eliminate the goal attack with a great rebound there. Good option there from the Goldies, supporting her team on that centre pass, and a great feed straight into the circle from the wing attack. The tactical has been called, change to the goal attack position of Sacred Heart. Good defence pressure here. And Ruamano have managed to turn that ball over. 2 up with 2 minutes to go. Great attempt there to try and get that ball from the wing defence of Sacred Heart. And a great pull in there from the goal shooter. Ruamano now up by 3 points. With a minute 40 to go in the second quarter. Great defensive pressure there from Sacred Heart, which has rewarded them with turnover ball. And they want to convert this one. Great confidence to turn and let that ball go. Shooter presenting a beautiful front option there. Just wasn't in a comfortable position for her to turn and shoot. Great defensive rebound there. Good flow of the ball coming down the court. Pass just wasn't put into the space of her attacker well enough for her to receive it, but a beautiful intercept opportunity there for Sacred Heart. Great give and go between the goal attack and the centre, and a beautiful jump again from the defensive unit inside the circle of Ruamano. Applying as much pressure as possible to jump that shot. Now, unfortunately, with that pass, just a bit of miscommunication on who that ball was going to. Great distance, great discipline. Another contact ball made against the centre here. And we've moved into half time with Whakatupuranga Ruamano Taiohi up by 3. And looking at the Sacred Heart College from Napier, there is a huge group of Year 13s that will be their last ever game at Lower North Island, so they'll be wanting to push for that 3rd position in this grade here. And those players are Rosie Symes, Britt Cunnan, Harishman, Parman, Vivi Boogs, and Alyssa Ligi. And joining them, they have Ruby Sism, Zoe Taylor, Mackenzie Smith, Mila Koningsberg, Gert, Peyton Swanell, Pippa Harunga, and the one and only Year 9 player in this team here for the first time coming to this tournament, Angel Fulassa. Coaching staff for this is John Dransfield, who's done an incredible job with this team. Manager and primary care is Rachel Reed. So both teams have done exceptionally well to get to this point here, playing in the 3rd and 4th final in the B grade. And are both doing really well in this final here. There'll be a lot of chatter going on, or by the looks of it, lots of chatter going on in the Sacred Heart Napier team talk right now. And looking at John Dransfield as the coach now, just giving his team a bit of inspiration, giving them a bit of direction, keeping it short and sharp, and allowing them to stick to the game plan here. And Sacred Heart are ready to take on another quarter here. They look determined and ready to take back the lead that they held after the first quarter. And they will start with the centre pass in this third quarter here. And again, great first phase there from the wing attack of Sacred Heart. And a beautiful baseline drive there from the goal attack into circle. And a contact is scored against the centre of Ruamano. Again, great defensive pressure here from the inside of the circle from both defence players. Good long ball down, just a bit unbalanced there with that pass, but a good opportunity here for Sacred Heart to score this. And a beautiful shot there from the goal shooter of Sacred Heart. Great entry there, it's a nice skip and go. And a great contest there from the goalkeeper. Goal defence, of Ruamano. And a beautiful finish there, bringing the score to even. Ruamano just need to have a bit more composure on their attacking end. Sacred Heart are now looking for those pocket passes and wanting to attack that ball line to intercept. So they need to be a bit more mindful. Beautiful shot there, beautiful set play. And just opening up, turning down court faster will help them to see where the gaps are for Ruamano, especially off that centre pass there. And a beautiful finish here from both shooting sides, doing well. Beautiful pass there and receive, and a beautiful try there from the goalkeeper who tried to contest that one. And a great pull in there from the goal attack on that rebound. It's a bit of turn off the centre pass there from the wing attack of Ruamano. And a good fast turn and let go ball from the goal attack of Ruamano there. Still neck and neck at the moment in the third quarter here, and a great feed into the circle there. Straight to the shooter's hand and was able to finish. Great bounce pass to the goal attack, good patience. Coming forward to the ball. Got to be mindful of ball placement. They were lucky to pick that loose ball back up. Contact on the ball there. And a great little pass there into the space. And there was a break called here from Sacred Heart Napier. So here's an opportunity here for Ruamano to get a lead and ahead by more. Sacred Heart are doing well to try and push the attackers up high. From both sides here, forcing them high, forcing them to shoot, but also forcing them to chuck that long ball so they can attempt to attack that ball line and intercept. Good vision there, bit of frustration there from the wing attack. Saw it, just didn't manage to execute it as well as she wanted to. Great coming forward, good ball placement there. Great turning on the ball here. Oh, and a good attempt to roll off, but a beautiful deflection there from the goalkeeper inside of Sacred Heart. Again, defensively, they're doing a massive job to push them high, forcing them to have to shoot high. And a great finish there for Sacred Heart, which they needed. And I want to convert this one to bring it back, which they have. Back to even here as we go into the centre pass for Ruamano. And a great passing option there into the circle with great hands and ability to balance that ball there from the goal shooter. Beautiful long ball to the goal attack. Just the confidence to turn and let it go. Great first phase option from the goal attack of Romano, again forcing that ball over. There's a great pick there from the goalkeeper of Sacred Heart, tripping over one another there. It was unfortunate for the wing defence. She didn't mean to trip over the player there. The main thing is both of them got up and are still able to continue playing. Again, a massive, great feed from the centre straight into the goal shooter. Now Sacred Heart are now leading up by 2. Great patience here from the Taina and the team there. Paranihia, goal attack, has done a phenomenal job this game. Great deflection there. Great take there from the goal shooter. Was on a 2-on-1 situation there, and there was a moment where she potentially may not have been able to get that ball, so she did very well to pick that up. We have a tactical change happening here right now, and a bib's being thrown to a player. So we have the goal shooter moving in to goalkeeper. Goal D moving in, goalkeeper now moving into goal D, and then the goal D moving into wing D. So by the looks of things, you have your two Tuakana down this end here for Ruamano, trying to create some turnover ball. Great defensive pressure here from Sacred Heart, really forcing that ball over. Great jump there. Beautiful jump from the goalkeeper to goal. And a good rebound there. And a quick little pass back into the goal shooter. Sacred Heart now up by 4. Contact there from the goalkeeper. And Uramano have managed to turn that ball over. Engari e ki ana te kawa wao, ka puta te poro I te tuatahi. Or no, something else, unsure. But that is the end of the third quarter there. Sacred Heart managed to pull away and claim that quarter up by 4. A couple of changes made for Uramano in that quarter there. Yet this game has proven to show that both teams can come back at any time. So it'll be exciting to see what this last quarter will bring for both sides. It's definitely shown right now that both teams have the ability to maintain composure in the right moments, and when they work together as a team, it works wonderfully. And for the calibre and the youth of players in Uramano, they've done well to hold themselves up against some good defensive players within the Sacred Heart team here. So Sacred Heart have to keep maintaining that high defence pressure to continue to turn over ball. And Uramano just need to find their flow a little bit more again, coming forward to the ball and cutting off that front option, not forcing it in. Goes the sound of the starting whistle. And it looks like there is just a bit of a debate around who is starting with the ball. And a beautiful intercept there off that centre pass from the wing defence of Uramano. So it's a great opportunity here for them to score off this one. Just lost that ball there, but Hioyano, they managed to get it back. So stepping forward in the goal third there. And those little errors do start just creeping in on the last day of competition. And Uramano are very lucky here to get another opportunity. And official over there, Sophia Turner, is doing very well to make sure that the position and where the players need to be is understood. However, she adjusted on the line a little bit, which meant she was out of court. Great jump there from the goalkeeper and a beautiful finish there from the goal attack. Not afraid to shoot over a big jump there. Now Sacred Heart are up by 5. Yet they cannot get complacent. Beautiful jump there and a beautiful finish from the goal attack of Uramano. 4 in it now for Sacred Heart. And they have to keep pushing here and play smart, not force the ball in and out of the circle. Great turnover here for Uramano, which they must capitalise on. Great ball, great placement, and a great pull in there. And with a wonderful finish. Again, both teams have proven this whole game that either one can take this at any minute. And no one has given up yet. as the job is not done. Beautiful confidence to turn and shoot there from the goal shooter. Sacred Heart are now 2 up, so they need to do a bit more mahi to maintain their lead. Good jump there from McGoal, defender of Roma, not really adding and applying pressure. And a good jump there, beautiful finish. Great composure there from the goal attack of Sacred Heart. They're seeing that the defensive unit are working to jump each shot. Great vision there from the wing attack. Straight in, and a beautiful drive there from the goal attack. Trying to create some space and opportunity. And again, offloading there. Oh, and contact caught inside the circle. Good confidence to turn and shoot there from the goal attack. And finished off well. 6 minutes to go in this last quarter here. Sacred Heart need to look after this possession. And another fantastic turnover here from Brahmano, which now they need to score off. And Etafano, if we get to full time and there is a draw, I believe they'll have to continue play until a team is 2 up. Beautiful deflection there, and the backup pass there from the goalkeeper to the centre. Both teams really working hard for one another in this fixture here, and you can tell by the score margin and also the way that the scores have been moving. Just push that ball just a little bit too much. Obstruction caught there. Sacred Heart need to play a little bit more composed here. Again, a beautiful shot there. Well done to the goal attack, who is consistently put those goals through the hoop there for the team. Good attempt there from the centre. Romano need to continue to keep coming forward to that ball. Great attempt to go and a great defensive rebound there from the defence there. Still working with their plan, pushing the shooters up high and wide, not allowing them that easy ball to the post. Great attempt there from the goalkeeper. And Sacred Heart managed to maintain their lead by 4 with 3 minutes 30 left in this game. Romano need to take their time. Here we are not. Lady Muaki to Porto, come forward to the ball. And a beautiful finish there from the goal attack. They need to get this ball back to the centre circle. Some tired bodies out there. More tight. Obstruction caught there from the umpire, and beautiful attempt there to go from the goal attack. It was a little short, but centre of the team has helped try and get that ball back for her team. The grit both teams have displayed this game has been absolutely phenomenal. Another great deflection there from the defence inside the circle there for Sacred Heart, really applying the pressure, forcing them to take that big ball over the top. Good step around there from the goal attack, trying to find an opportunity to pass that ball. A minute 40 to go here. Great composure here from the goal attack and the centre, and a beautiful finish. Good first receive here. Goal shooter looking for that one-on-one inside the circle. Goal attack doing her best to do her job and take that pressure off her goal shooter inside that circle. Kapai Miniti, Kiketoe, 1 minute left in this game here. Some great passing and balancing of the ball down this attacking end. Just some minor errors, pulling the ball in, placement of the pass. Another contact called here with 30 seconds to go. Sacred Heart will be wanting to score this to finish this game off. Good pull in there from the goal shooter. And a great rebound there from her goal attack. And managed to finish that off successfully. 4 seconds left in this game. And they've done it. Congratulations to Sacred Heart Napier on coming third place, and to Whakatuparanga Ruamano Taiohi for placing fourth place in this competition. For your kura, that's a huge achievement. So well done to both teams. All the best for the rest of your year and have a great break. We'll be back soon for the first and second final of the B grade against Sacred Heart. Stratford High School and Wainui Wamata Senior A.
Top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
Is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
I wonder if we should do one at the bottom. I think they're pretty tight, eh?
Yeah.
Welcome back. Nau mai hoki mai koutou. Kua tai, ki te mātaki taki I tēnei kiemu, a whakamutinga o tēnei rōpū te B grade. Welcome back everyone who have come to watch the final here between Stratford High School versus Wainuiomata Senior A in the B grade final. Huge accomplishments for both teams, and I believe both teams will be able to relegate into the A grade in 2027, which is another huge achievement for both kura here. Officials of this final are Yasmin Christensen Huz and Emily Sinclair, with Erin Collins as the reserve umpire. So congratulations to all the officials, especially you three there who have been allocated to this final here. The 30-second call has been made. And the whistle for the first quarter has been blown. Both teams will be wanting to find their flow a little inside the circle here. And a beautiful finish there from the goal attack of Stratford. Great defensive pressure here from Stratford, and managed to turn that ball over. And a good little pop pass there to the baseline, to the goal attack of Stratford. Again, the goal attack looking nice and long to the goal there. Unfortunate to miss that one, but a great defensive rebound here from the goalkeeper of Wainuiomata. And the defensive pressure right now, Stratford are ready to rock and roll here. They're not letting any ball go easy for Wainuiomata. And making them have to work for this. Yeah, a great deflection there. And they managed to turn that ball over once more. Great defense pressure here from the encircle defense of Wainuiomata. And offside call here from the Kaiwawa of the final here. Another obstruction call made. Nice deep breath there from the goal attack before she went to post. Great first phase here, better first phase, second phase option here for Wainuiomata. Stratford are playing a really good defensive strategy here in the attacking end of Wainuiomata. Trying to eliminate the ball opportunities and push the ball where they want it to go. And a beautiful finish here from the goal attack of Wainui, getting their first points on the scoreboard here. Again, the goal attack here for Stratford. Beautiful roll onto the player there to create the space, and a beautiful look there. Goal attack for Stratford is a phenomenal player and has been so instrumental to this rōpū. Great drive into the circle there, and again, confidence to turn and shoot. When you're in pressure situations like this, you want to be able to turn and shoot confidently and know that regardless, that goal is going through the hoop. Players continued. And again. Wainui just taking a little bit to warm up to this game here. Beautiful front pass option inside the circle. And a nice finish there from the goal shooter, popping out that front option and keeping that defender on her back. Again, great passages of play here from the attacking side. And a great finish there from the shooter inside the circle. Great defence pressure there, and Stratford have been rewarded with that turnover ball. And a great intercept here from Wainui, unfortunate. And again, beautiful shot here from the Stratford High School goal attack, who continues to just turn and shoot to that goal with such confidence here. And as a mid-quarter, you want that in a shooter. And as a coach, you want that as a shoot as well. Just their confidence to be able to turn and shoot to post. Great first phase option here. Good back up there on the first line for Wainui Omata. Centre doing well not to force that ball in. Guiding her team just a little more. However, the fierce defence of Stratford has again given them another opportunity to turn that ball over, and a fantastic pull in there from the goal attack. Stratford with the centre pass. Quick give and go there from the wing attack off the circle. Centre pass onto the circle edge. And a great finish there from the goal shooter. Wainui need to come forward now to the ball. Stratford are trying to push them high and wide, forcing that ball to go over. And offside call has been called here by the umpire. And a great turn and give to the shooter, who finishes that goal off successfully. Just over 3 minutes to go in this first quarter here, and Stratford have continued to play their game and play with urgency. But never say never. This is only the first quarter here, and things can change in any game. Beautiful pass there in vision from the centre. Just needed to pull that ball in. Stratford doing well here to bring that ball down with a great deflection there from the goalkeeper of Wainui Omata. Great attempt there from the goal shooter. And a good call from the umpire there, just calling that offside there. Beautiful pass inside there from the centre. Centre of Wainui Omata is doing well to look in sight long past the mess. Again, looking for that strong one-on-one inside the circle. The goalkeeper of Stratford tried to attempt that one. And a beautiful finish there from the goal shooter of Wainui. Good defence pressure there, unfortunate. Just needed to reset her 3 feet. And obstructions sometimes in these circumstances can get us quite a lot inside that circle, especially if we are very short with our 3 feet. Great little bounce pass option there to the goal attack from the goal shooter. And a great finish there. Wainui Omata are now starting to find their flow. And a beautiful deflection there. Just need some more composure here. And very fortunate there to get that ball back. Again, another low bounce pass here. They've worked out a strategy that keeping it low from these defenders here. Just came up short there on that shot. And a great defensive rebound there from Stratford. 15 seconds to go in this first quarter here. Great bounce pass into the circle. 4 seconds to go. And we've got an obstruction called here, so there'll be a penalty shot to be taken. And unfortunately missed that one. So Stratford up by 8 going into the second quarter here. And looking at Wainui Omata High School's team list, there are 2 Year 13 players who will be wanting to have this win, and that is Rishan Thompson and Alisu. And joining them are Tidia Lurm, Mahinarangi Gillies, Hana Tuatua, Kyla Stewart King, Waihania Awa, Siobhan So, Jackie McCarthy, Journey Reno Toto, Shannon Morunga, and Mahina Rihanna Hughes. Coached by Lorraine Sanganga and manager Maria Gillies. And with Jackie McCarthy being the youngest in this team here as a Year 10 and only 2 Year 12s in this ropu, Hana Tuatua and Mahina Rihanna Hughes both step into being the leaders next year, and the rest of them will carry on and rebuild as the years go on. Great first phase there from the wing attack off the centre pass. Confident turn to the ball there. Defence doing really nicely there, but the goal shooter managed to sneak through the middle there and just pop that nicely. And a great defensive rebound there from Stratford. Beautiful straight line play. And there was just a beautiful tip there that Wainui Omata almost managed to retain to give that ball back. Great centre pass, first phase, second phase here off that centre pass for Stratford. Again, the confidence. And a great defensive rebound there for the goalkeeper of Wainui Omata. Wainui need to score this one. And again, just simple things, pulling in the ball placement. Wainui are getting great opportunity here. And position has been given to the wing defence. Great effort there from Wainui wing defence there, who managed to get that position and turn that ball back over. And again, very fortunate here with the call outside or inside the circle there. And a beautiful finish there for Wainui, who now have that centre pass. Again, beautiful movement there from the wing attack of Wainuiomata. The ball went out of court. And Waimarie Rato, very lucky there. They managed to get that ball turned back over with a 3-second held ball due to their defence. So well done. And a great ball into the goal shooter. Great rebounds there from the goal attack. With a great finish here. 7 down for Wainui. Stratford with the centre pass and a beautiful intercept opportunity there from the centre of Wainui. You can see now that Wainui are starting to find their flow within this game here. And a beautiful play there from Stratford. Good short ball, playing the front option. Wainui need to play the front option here to eliminate the defence and come forward to the ball. Beautiful pass there, an option, and a beautiful way to get that ball down the court. Unlucky there from the goal shooter. And a beautiful give and go there. Just a little bit too much and she couldn't stay within court for that goal attack there. We have an advantage now for Wainui. And a beautiful pull-in from the centre of the team there. And has managed to slow down that ball just a little bit here. Now there's an opportunity to set something up inside the circle for both of them. And just like that, that short ball inside to one another has allowed them to score that goal there. Stratford still up by 7. Beautiful intercept there. And she was rewarded with that one from the centre. Te Kuku o te tima o Wainuiomata worked hard and saw that vision nicely there to attack that ball. Wainui playing better lines through the court here. Stratford are starting to pick up on their low ball inside that circle, so they need to be a little bit more smarter inside that shooting circle for Wainui to eliminate that as an option for them to intercept. Great option, great shooting option here, and a bonus ball for Wainui. Another opportunity here for Stratford. Good hands to ball there. And defence still trying to move, eliminate that hold. And the goal attack just moving around the arms of those defenders there. Great commitment to ball from the goal attack. Knew the defender was coming but didn't pull out of that drive there. And a great defensive rebound here for Wainui. And another beautiful Hape there from the goal defender and goalkeeper inside the circle. Another great intercept there from the defence end. Wainui need to score this one. Great patience there from the centre of Wainui, really controlling this attacking end well, not forcing that ball into the shooters. And a beautiful finish there. 6 points between both teams here, and we've got just over 3 minutes 30 left in this quarter here. Great pass, great hold, great positioning there from the goal shooter of Wainui, and lucky to get that obstruction call there from the umpire. And another opportunity here, a bonus opportunity here for Wainui. Just small errors here for Stratford. This is where they need to maintain their consistency and continue to play their game. Great offload there and a great give and go there from the centre as their main playmaker of this team here. Doing well to direct play. This is where Fatigue will be kicking in for both. Beautiful patience there, a great fake inside there. Looks to give the short ball down the bottom there to the goal attack, but managed to get it up and over the arms to the goal shooter. And you can hear somewhere in the stands supporters shouting defense, supporting their teams. Beautiful passage of play here. They're really looking after their position. And the shooters need to score this to reward it. Again, they're very lucky with that call there. Need to be a bit more mindful with how they're playing that short ball, as Stratford defenders are starting to recognise that as an option. We need to score this one to bridge the gap. Great defensive pressure there, really force that ball wide and having to. Again, massive effort from that goalkeeper of Wainui, looking for that ball outside the circle there. Beautiful pass into the circle. And a beautiful shot there. Still 5 points between these two sides right now, with Stratford taking the lead. 40 seconds to go in this quarter here. And this is a bonus opportunity here for Wainui. They have 30 seconds to score this for them before going into half time. And again, a great deflection there from the goalkeeper of Stratford. And Stratford doing well to keep them up here, to eliminate that shot, which they have done successfully. And we move into the third quarter with 5 points between both of the teams right now. Wainui-Ormata starting to find their flow in this game here. And for Stratford, it will be around keeping their consistency and keeping to their game plan. Key highlights from this game here, the defensive end for Stratford are starting to really apply and find opportunities to really hunt that ball through court and pushing them wide, forcing them high, so they have to force that ball over. And with Wainui here in the attacking end especially, there is a lot more flow. The centre of the team is really helping them with that composure, not forcing the ball in, leading the team very well in this attacking end, giving good patient ball inside the circle, resetting if needed, and not forcing that ball in. A couple of times the team have been left on the back burner, just simple things like not being on 2 feet and having to force that ball over, and just a little bounce passes inside the circle that now Stratford are starting to pick up on. So they'll need to change their strategy a little bit and keep coming forward to the ball and drawing that defence, especially that pressure on the defence there from Stratford, and hopefully draw them away to give that opportunity for that Nice one-on-one inside the circle there for the student defender. And the umpires are doing an amazing job officiating this one here. And a huge congratulations to one of these umpires, Emily Sinclair, who has just been awarded her New Zealand C badge. So a huge congratulations to you, and a testament to the hard work and dedication that you have to achieve this at this tournament here. So well done, Emily. I'm sure you've made your kura, whānau and your centre very, very proud. There we have it. The hooter has gone to begin the third quarter of this game here. First contact ball has been called from the umpire. And there's been a change here in the circle. And the goal attack has moved in there, and a new centre. Great movement of the ball here. Wainui doing a lot more to pressure that ball and having to force that ball over. Great rebounds there from both the attacking side. It's great sportsmanship there from both the defenders of Wainuiomata, just checking in on that Stratford shooter to make sure she is okay. Good, strong first phase there from the wing attack of Stratford. It's a bright idea from the goalkeeper of Wainuiomata. Just needed to take your feet a little more around the player and get off the body to eliminate the umpire in that. And time has been called due to a ball rolling on court from the other game happening on the other court. And a great draw there from the goal attack, drawing both defenders away from the goal shooter, which allowed the centre to give that ball straight to the goal shooter near the post. Again, a quick release off that first phase, second phase there. Bright idea with that pass in there, was just overcooked a little bit. And the goal attack wasn't able to control the ball without running out of court. Bit of flow here from Wainui. Really taking their time to bring the ball down here, not rushing the play. And a lovely roll there from the goal shooter, who rolled in front of their player, creating a bit of space for her to be fed. And again, and a beautiful finish there from the goal attack. Still 5 in it. And a beautiful deflection there from the wing defence of Stratford. Beautiful pressure there. And a beautiful finish inside that circle there from Stratford High School. Great give and go triangle between shooter and Minnie on the outside there. Great defensive rebound there. And a great deflection there. Unsure if that was meant to go to that player. Whether the ball slipped out of her hands there. But a great opportunity here for Stratford to capitalise. Just under 6 minutes to go in this third quarter here, and Stratford continue to maintain this lead. And by the look of that goal attack, she was not impressed with her efforts there. However, a great opportunity here for Stratford. Great deflection there from the goalkeeper. And we have a man down inside the circle there. The circle is becoming increasingly physical, so I would be surprised soon if a bit of game management starts to enter into this game here from the umpires. And a great little pop pass there to her umpire there. Goal attack from Stratford has done extremely well in the last quarter here. I believe she's hit the deck a few times. However, continues to get back up and carry on. Good patience there, good ball placement. And both shooters were very happy with that achievement there. Beautiful deflection there from Te Puku o Te Tima o Wainuiomata from the centre there of the team. And a great attempt there on the outside. Pātinana ki roto i te porita. That was contact inside the circle from the goal defence. Contact forward, made to climb well. Great drive here from the wing attack. Good back up here. And a great pass there to turn to goal. Again, very lucky there with that down ball. Goal attack managed to secure that quite nicely with a 2-on-1 situation. Great work here from Stratford, a beautiful roll at the top there from the goal attack to try and create some opportunity for her. And another contact forward against goal attack. Opportunity here for Wainuiomata to score. And goal shooter asking for that ball right in the pocket there. And managed to secure her rebound with a contact forward against the goalkeeper. With a beautiful finish there. 2 minutes to go in this third quarter here, and Stratford again continuing to maintain their lead and maintain their play. And Wainuiomata doing well to get a hand to ball every now and then, turning that ball over and making Stratford work. The impact these two mid-quarters, the centre and the wing defence of Wainuiomata are doing down the centre to support their Circle D has added great pressure here and confidence in the team. Just those little things like that, passing after a turnover, it's just taking a moment and really thinking about where that ball is going. Stratford here with the centre pass with 1 minute to go. Beautiful outlet there from the goal shooter coming out and then taking that front option nicely. Right idea, just forgot that there was another player standing there from the centre of Wainuiomata. I'm sorry, the wing. But a beautiful shot there. Straight in it goes for Stratford. 20 seconds left in this third quarter here. And Stratford have managed to turn that centre pass over and utilise this as a bonus opportunity. However, they got a little bit too excited and overcooked that pass there. And there goes time for the third quarter. Stratford still leading as they move into the fourth quarter of this fixture. And they are leading still by 7 as they move into this fourth quarter here. So really important now is fatigue. The lungs will be burning for some of these players here. Some of them would have had a lot of court time over this week. So really important that they keep breathing and taking their time to make good options on court here. And not buying into what is happening on the other side and playing smart. Wainuiomata have done an incredible job this game. Also, job's not done yet, anything can happen. And we've seen it today throughout results happening right through the day. So every minute, every second counts. Coaching staff of Wainuiomata and the supporters in whānau who are on their bench side now, just giving them a bit of praise before they go on for their final quarter. Here we have it, whistle is blowing to start the last quarter of this game, and just like that, short, sharp, give and go off that centre pass into the shooting circle. And a great rebound there. From the goal attack of Stratford. Stratford unlucky there to have that ball turned over. And we've got a turnover here for Wainui. And they need to score this one here. Not rushing the play, just taking their time. Great rebound. Beautiful rebound there from the goal shooter. Managed to pull that in and balance herself on that baseline there. Again, a great entry here from the goal attack. And a great rebound effort there from the goal shooter. Probably needed to be a little bit more aware of her goal shooter in that circle there. In that moment and phase of play, her goal shooter was available for a pass and looked as though she cut off that option. So it's just been a little bit more court aware of one another, which would have drawn something away for her to be closer to post. Great confidence here from the goal attack. He doesn't hesitate to put the ball up. However, contact has been called. Beautiful line of play here. Just the confidence from Stratford. Just to go up and down the court, reset, let the ball go freely into space and just know that their teammates are there to receive. There's been great timing here. Winery are doing well to come forward to the ball and come for that front space, eliminating the defender. And a beautiful finish there from the goal shooter. Great first phase, second phase there off the line. Great attempt at goal there. What a great rebound there. Winery getting a little bit stuck with the Stork standing and going off their grounded foot a little bit and are getting stuck with options to the ball. So staying on 2 feet will be beneficial to the side to give good clear ball to their teammates. And another 3-second ball has been called by the umpire. This is great defensive pressure here from Stratford. They have continued to be consistent and dominate throughout this game here. Up now by 9 points, and the biggest lead that they have had this game. 5 minutes to go in this last quarter. Beautiful deflection there from the wing defence. Good looking there from the goalkeeper and the goal defender inside that circle, just challenging that ball on the outside, making Winery Orma to have to think about their passing option. Beautiful rebound there. Great clearance there. Ability to just let it go into space. Inside that circle. And a goal scored here. Tactical change made here for Wainui. Stratford are up by 11 with just under 4 minutes to go in this last quarter. Beautiful deflection and intercept there. And Love that little hand tap there between the goalkeeper and the goal shooter, just making sure she was okay. And a beautiful finish there from the goal shooter. More tactical changes happening here. Wing attack and a wing defence coming in. Go defence, sorry. Anyway, 2 changes have been made for Stratford. Both Stratford players went quite wide that centre pass. And a wide ball again into the pocket, just placement. Would have been better to reset that one and potentially swing off that centre, super ledge, sorry. But it looks as though we have a turnover back here for Stratford. And another beautiful finish. 2 minutes to go here for the final, B grade final at Longmouth Island Secondary Schools between Stratford host Wainui Ormata. Both have achieved, I believe, relegation into the A grade for 2027, which is an achievement in itself for both teams here. Sorry, promotion into that one. And again with that little bounce pop pass. Good control here from the mid quarters. A great reset pass here. Contact board high up in the cold third here. And a good give and go to the shooter from the mid quarter. And a great effort here from Wainui Ormata to turn this ball over. 50 seconds to go in this final quarter here. And Stratford have managed again to retain possession. Great pull in there. And a great follow through with the rebound. However, umpire has called. Hoi Tukirua. Replay ball there. 20 seconds to go here. Why do we have an opportunity here to score the final goal of this game here? And should be able to put that ball through the hoop with a penalty goal before the end of the game, which she has done so well and successfully here. And there you have it. Congratulations to Stratford High School for winning the B grade final for 2026. And a huge congratulations also to Wainui Ormata High School for coming second place in this final as well. A huge effort from both teams here. Phenomenal effort from the coaching staff and everyone involved. Have a great, well-deserved rest to both teams. Congratulations to all the Year 13s in Stratford who did a massive job here. And well done to the coaching staff who you both deserve a massive, big rest here and hopefully more box of chocolates coming your way. And we'll be back soon for the third and fourth final of the A grade.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
To keep sport and recreation safe and fair
Is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
we are back for the third and fourth place final here for the A grade. And we have Wellington East Girls and Queen Margaret's College again, who have qualified to go to New Zealand Secondary Schools, which is a huge achievement for both kura. And the officials on this game here, from what I see on the sideline here, are Kyra Tikitiki. And there seems to be a change in the other co-umpire here. And it looks as though as it could be Jasmine Person. So we're both in, we're all in for a good final with these two teams here. Of course they will probably meet each other regularly in their own competitions. However, this final here will help them know how grading will go in the pools for New Zealand Secondary Schools, so this game does matter. And the 10-second call has been called here by the tournament organiser. And we are off for Tīmata Te Kēmu for this final here. Beautiful confidence there from Te Tuki Uhanga or Wellington East from the goal attack. And another beautiful play there from Queen Margaret's. Nice composed play here from both sides. And the goal shooter there for the team, finishing off. Beautiful take there from the goal attack. Great turn on the ball and delivery from the mid-quarters here, using that front space nicely, keeping the defenders on the back here and giving that great ball option to the shooter inside that circle with a beautiful finish there from the goal shooter. Great circle rotation here defensively from Wellington East Girls. We're about the attacking side of Queen Margaret's College and managed to get that ball through successfully. Great patience here on the outside. Great ball. Little discipline is needed inside that circle from both sides here. On the defence side of things, you don't want to be wasting easy penalties to advance the shooters closer to that hoop. A great effort there from the goalkeeper who tried to roll off their player, however the goal shooter was too quick and rolled off that body nicely there. Great pull in there from the goal shooter. And gets another opportunity with a beautiful flick of the wrist there. And a great finish on that one there. Wellington East playing really nice, composed netball at the moment and have managed to pick up a turnover ball here, which is a bonus opportunity that they must score. And straight in to their shooter. Great first phase, second phase option here. Primo is trying to eliminate that second option of the wing attack off that centre pass line there, forcing the goal attack to be the main ball carrier. Again, another great deflection here. And a magnificent pull in there from the goal shooter there, who really had to jump and lean to receive that ball. Another bonus opportunity here for Wellington East girls. Great hustle there from the wing defence of QMC. And they managed to get that ball back. No call being made by the umpire there. And by the looks of it, the goal shooter was expecting something to be made. Here we are not. I'm going to carry on and play to the whistle. Beautiful pass, beautiful take there. Straight into the shooting circle. Great first phase off the line there. And a nice little roll there from the goal attack in the front. Trying to give an opportunity there to create and draw something away. As she is doing again on the inside here. Someone needs to roll away, peel away to create. Inside there, especially now with the defence from Wellington East girls are doing really well to keep them away and keep that front space. And a beautiful finish there from the goal shooter. And another break being called here from QMC. It's the second break in this first quarter, so they'll need to adjust really well here. And a beautiful finish there from the goal attack. Great passage of play here. Oh, a great pass straight into the circle there. Goalkeeper did her best from Wellington East to turn and try and attack that ball line there. And we could go straight back into circle there. Great roll around there from the goal shooter, trying to present herself opportunities, having a defender that's trying to move around her. And she does so successfully. Wellington East up by 3 in this first quarter here, with just under 3 minutes in this quarter. Beautiful ball placement there from the mid-quarters. The confidence from this team of Wellington East to turn and just give to their shooter. And a nice little offload there from the goal attack. Great strong feed and drive off that centre pass. Great defensive pressure there. Just needed to stay off the body a little bit from that angle there of the umpire. Good Great confidence here from the goal attack just to go to post. Great defensive effort there from the goalkeeper of QMC. Did her best to get a hand up to that ball. She just needs to flick it a little bit more to herself. She would have got that one. I'm sure that tip there would start getting her ready to get more throughout this game here. We're only in the first quarter with a minute to go. Great patient ball here from QMC. And a good finish there from the goal shooter. Another break here on the line. It's 3 breaks off that centre pass from QMC, so that's 3 times it's been advanced, so they'll need to want to tidy that up to eliminate that easy option off that ball there and apply some more pressure off that centre pass defence. Beautiful pass and a great finish there from the attacking side of QMC. And stepping, Hikoi. Stepping call made there from the umpire. And that is almost, should be time up. The other Hooters have gone off, so QMC have an opportunity here to score before the end of this quarter, and they have done successfully, bringing the score margin between 3 at first quarter time. And looking at the team list of Wellington East Girls College, there are 2 Year 13s in this team here. Lulu Solis and Ava Yi. And joining them in the team, Alicia Philo Smith, Maddie Hill, Ruby Morrison, sisters Naya Skipworth Taulalo and Zarel Skipworth Taulalo, Faith Zola, Te Aorangi Tāwhara, Aston Toma, Ruhi Powdrill, and Ngā Waiairua Campbell. And coaching staff for this team here is Ariki Toma, and I believe her assistant or support coach in there is Ruben, and manager is Deb Tapp, and primary care Pip Coughley. And so some of these coaches and players will be playing against each other quite often and in different environments. And it's just been announced that Te Aorangi Tāwhara is co-captain of the Aotearoa Māori Secondary Schools team for this year. And she is also an all-rounder player in playing basketball and has scored a scholarship to go over to America. So she has a lot going on for that girl there. And she's done very well. Great in and out pass there between the wing attack and the goal attack of QMC. QMC now applying pressure on every ball opportunity now, hands over. Then picking up the ball player, there we go there. Beautiful intercept there from the wing defence. Got that outside arm out and managed to get that ball turned over. Great entry into the circle there from the goal attack. And a great finish there from the goal shooter. Again, great pull in there. And I believe the shooter of that team there is Bella Vaitua, who is also another member who has participated within the Aotearoa Māori Secondary Schools program. Great pull in there from the goal shooter. Good effort there from the defence there, really trying to promote that high ball to the shooter. Both getting around the player, staying off the player and trying to get to that ball. Great first phase here off the line and a great pull in. Beautiful finish there from the goal shooter. Now we are tied going into the second quarter here. QMC have really brought their game back in this second quarter here. And Wellington East girls continue to maintain their game plan. Good attempt there from the goal attack to try and create some opportunity to turn the ball over. And a great baseline cut there from the goal shooter of QMC. Great back and forth there. Looking straight in to Te Aorangi, the goal shooter. Great defensive pressure here. Just a little bit of discipline, especially when you're trying to create pressure as a team unit on defence. You want to be able to make sure that we are all disciplined so it creates that effect to turn over that ball successfully, which like QMC have just done and try to attempt to do there. And a good attempt there to go to goal. And first miss of the game here from Te Aorangi. Great defence opportunity. Great work here from the defence side. Now QMC are really applying that pressure through court. Hands over and have managed to turn that over. Great front cut there from the goal attack, cutting into the circle. Giving that great front ball opportunity for a mid-quarter to pass in. And for the first time of this game now, QMC are taking the lead. Contact or obstruction was called outside the circle there. Again, great defensive pressure here from the inside, trying to eliminate easy ball into both the shooters and the attackers on the outside. And a beautiful attempt to go there. Nice that the goal shooter here has had a bit of range in that shot. And another attempt here. Good pull in. Great defensive pressure there inside that circle. 4 minutes to go. QMC 2 up in this game here. Beautiful turn, quick release of that ball and a great front cut right into that circle there in front of the defence to eliminate them. Just short of that goal there, but a great defensive effort to receive that ball there. Almost lost that turnover, so they need to look after this position here. Three minutes here left on this quarter here, in the second quarter. Beautiful in and out there. Goal attack just needs to be a little bit more aware of where her defender is. He's often asking for the ball back to post, but the defender is hunting that space in between, so making it a little bit more difficult for the middies to feed to her. However, a great shooter connection here between both the goal shooter and the goal attack. And Wellington East Girls are up by 1. And we're back to even in this game here. And great defensive pressure there from QMC off that centre pass. Straight into the shooter. And managed to secure that bonus opportunity there. Good coming to the ball there, front space. Look at this defence here from the wing defence, trying to keep her player up high and wide, and successfully did so. Now Queen Margaret's are applying the same pressure, trying to push them out wide, clogging that middle channel there. And any opportunity for that ball to go down easily. And a great feed straight into the circle there. Good back up there from the goal shooter. Saw that pass was a little bit overcooked and the goal attack wasn't going to get it. And may have been not the option that they were looking for in that circle there. And both teams here now fighting it out, starting to become quite physical on the court there. $20 seconds to go in the second quarter here. QMC up by 1, and they want to score this one before going into half time so they can secure themselves up by 2. And the urgency of that ball, you can hear the coaching staff telling their defender to get that ball down. And that is the end of the second quarter here. QMC are up by 2 going into the third quarter. Massive quarter that was. 2 more to go, and wow, what a game so far. As you can see there on the sideline, both captains looks as though they are clarifying a couple of the rules there. And the next game after this will be the first and second final between St Mary's College and Scots College. And another game to look out for points wise is the game against Manukura and Wellington Girls College, who will be playing for the 5th and 6th spot. So the 5th spot will be able to go to New Zealand Secondary Schools. Alhamdulillah, just had a little bit of a technical issue on my end there. Here we are not. We're back for the second half of this Kemu. QMC still up by 1. Beautiful defence there inside the circle, making it difficult for those shooters to get that easy ball inside. And fantastic effort there from the team. Oh, beautiful confidence just to turn and let that ball go. Unfortunate, the ball was a little bit overcooked there. So now Wellington East have this opportunity here and they must score this bonus opportunity. Great defensive pressure inside that circle though from QMC. They're really putting on the pressure there. Inside and out. Although that one there probably needed a bit more discipline, which now has been advanced, and because that would have been seen as deliberate or intentional obstruction. So with that, the umpire can advance that play at any time, which she did so. And so they'll need to be a bit more disciplined with that now and avoid any situations like that for the remainder of the game. And a beautiful finish there from QMC. Beautiful pull in there from the wing attack and a good give and go. which unfortunately the ball went out of court there. It's on the far corner. Great release here. Beautiful defence. Really looking for that ball there. Good composed play here from QFC. Good hold there from the shooter. And a great attacking rebound there. Good feet to the ball here. Great option there from the centre, going straight to shooter. Just the confidence to turn and let it go. Not even bothering about being on the reset line there on the circle edge in case anything happened. Great composure here. Good defensive effort there from Wellington East, trying to push them wide. However, that's some great attacking from QMC. Got attack there. QMC still up in this lead here by 3. Rawe, beautiful shot there. Mai I Te Kuru Uhanga o Te Tima Wellington East. Great reset option there. And we have a turnover here and another one here. You can hear the disbelief from both sidelines. One gaining one losing, and then the other way around. Great defensive pressure again. And great effort there from the goal shooter. Love the confidence to turn and shoot. Both defenders now are really applying a lot more pressure on this goal shooter here. So goal attack needs to support her mate under there and create some opportunity for her to have at least one person off her and take that pressure off. Again, just discipline here. And the obstruction call there. And mostly sometimes obstruction is called because sometimes hands go up before they get their feet back. Good front option there. And again, back into the shooter. Great effort there from the goal shooter to get 2 hands to ball and contest that one. Goal kick did well. Not behind the line there from the wing attack of QMC. So Wellington East have another bonus opportunity here. Again, their massive effort and pressure going on to the shooter from the defence end here. QMC are doing well to apply that. Wellington East needs to do a little bit more to get it to circle edge, take that pressure off. Great front option there, and a good roll off there. Another defensive gain here, and they've managed to retain it. Unfortunate there for the goal defender of Wellington East. QMC still in the lead here. With 1 minute 10 to go. And a beautiful finish there from the goal shooter. To win it, QMC still maintaining this lead with 50 seconds to go in this game now. Pa Tinana Te kōrero a Te Kaiwawao. A great finish there from QEC. Great defensive pressure here on the centre pass option, making it really hard for Wellington East to get any ball. And you can hear from the sideline, cheering from the coaching staff, no goal, sorry. And great bonus opportunity here, 10 seconds to go. Wellington East will be saying the same messaging, not wanting them to get an extra goal in before the end of this, which they have done successfully, although there is a penalty goal shot being awarded just under the post there. And she has put through again in the last seconds of the game, managed to get that goal in. So QMC are still up going into this last quarter here. And again, standings like these matter when you are top 4 at Long Norths going into New Zealand secondary schools. So placing is everything, and you want the best placing possible for when you go to nationals, when you come up against those top schools from Auckland and the Eunice tournament and the South Island tournament that are both happening at the same time this week. And there are also some exciting games happening at those events as well. This last quarter here for both teams will take an incredible amount of composure and discipline. You don't want to be giving away easy penalties to the opposing team, especially those defenders outside the circle. 2-on-1 situations, when it comes and down and when it matters, aren't great for a team, so just making sure that they've been very disciplined in those stances there. No doubt both coaches will be keeping the messaging clear, just giving minimal information. 10 minutes is still a long time to change a game. Anything can happen. And the whistle has blown for the last quarter here. And a beautiful intercept there. Wasn't able to maintain that in court. Loving the confidence from these defenders inside the circle here, really going and hunting for ball outside. Capitalising off the pressure in the mid-court there. Great patience here from QMC. And a great finish there from the goal shooter. QMC are really doing well to be really composed off their centre pass off. And really intentional on their defence to create that pressure for turnover. It's always handy when you're in a team to have a shooter that holds strong in that circle there, and Wellington East now have a bonus opportunity to score. So they really need to look after this possession. And they managed to get it back. And unfortunately, the goalkeeper was called for contact. And although they look beautiful from this angle here, the umpire saw it from another angle. And sometimes it's just keeping off the body and eliminating that factor. There we go, and time has now been called, and that will now be deemed as well as intentional or deliberate contact. And play has been advanced, and the player will need to stand down out of play. So both teams now have had opportunities. Umpires are doing well to manage the game and the behaviour happening on the court. Great pull in there from the goal shooter. Queen Margaret's now are doing their best to take their lead. Again, great pull in there from the goal shooter. Even on a 2-on-1 situation, team trust her to get those balls in. Would really like to see a little bit more effort from the team to get to circle edge and support her. Creating opportunity off to eliminate that pressure for her inside there. Although she looks like she can handle it very well. No doubt she can. Just giving a bit of difference here is what the team needs right now. And it's another contact being called here. I was waiting for time to be held there. No need from the other colour umpire on the other side there. 2 in it now, QMC up by 2. Wellington East need to turn this over. And by the positivity and the cheering from the sideline there, they've managed to do so, so they need to treasure this position. But with the consistency of this defence here from QMC, it's not going to be easy getting this ball through this defensive line. And they really have to come forward to the ball and not let any opportunity as they play a zone through the midcourt, which they have done successfully and turned it back over. Great defence here from QVC. And a stepping called on the outside there, or a held ball. One or the other. Oh no, contact inside by the looks of things from the goal attack. So again, Wellington East need to come forward to the ball here and not hide behind their players. Yeah, beautiful deflection there. Te atahua hoki o tērā, Rorehape mai I te maru uhanga from the goal defence there. Great intercept. And a beautiful finish there, mai I te tuki uhanga o te tema QMC. Again, this goal shooter here is a powerhouse. The amount of ball she has pulled in this game and has moved in and out of the circle to support her team is phenomenal. She has done incredibly well. Great defensive lean there, great pressure and a great finish there from the goal attack. Farmers tiki te toi, tēnei hauwha o te kēmu. 4 minutes left in this last quarter of the game. Great take there from the goal defence of Wellington East. Both teams feel like they are now coming alive in this last 4 minutes of the game, and bodies are on the line here. Goalkeeper did well to try and get that ball off the goal shooter there. And a beautiful finish. QMC need to hold this position here. And Wellington East need to be disciplined. And another contact board on the goalkeeper inside the circle there. Great finals netball here. Very close game here. 2 in it. Anything happening now? Just go straight into the shooting circle. Scores 39-41. Now 42-39. QMC have done exceptionally well to maintain this lead for the last 2 quarters here. And look at the goal shooter coming out to support. And has done so and is not afraid to shoot from range. Great rebounds there from the goal attack inside the circle there. Massive effort from the team. 1 minute 30 to go here. And a beautiful little quick pass back into the goal attack. 2 high fives there. And a held ball called. Great defensive effort there from QMC. Someone in the stands, Whānau supporters, just telling the team to take their time, utilise the time they have here. Team's up by 4 with 50 seconds to go, and their centre pass here. Both teams have done incredibly well this game. Turnover ball here. 30 seconds to go. Beautiful goal there. Fast ball back to the centre pass here. They need to get it into their shooter, which they do so, and they have done so the whole game. "20 seconds to go. "10 seconds here. Great finals netball here for both teams. Congratulations to Queen Margaret's College on coming 3rd place at Lower North Islands for the O grade.
That is tough. Kei aku nui, kei aku rahi, anei rā, a haka feels.
Ours just make sure that everyone knows who we are.
Te whāinga matua, kia rangatira tutu, kia waganui tutu.
Me and my brother's like, stop.
I want to win. I want to win.
Let's go! I know your haka feels te mihi atu nei.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
Tēnā koutou katoa, ka tai mai ki te mātakitaki I tēnei ke me whakamutinga o tēnei whakatautau a North Islands ki ākautangi. Welcome to everyone who have joined on to watch this final game here at North Islands in Wellington at Ākautangi Sports Centre versus the game versus St Mary's College versus Scots College. Both teams are from Wellington area and visited each other last year in the final, so there will be a bit of animosity and challenge here, wanting to take one another out again in this final here. Team list for St Mary's College: Litu Ovaya, Pippa Cairns, Tuara Ellison, Foy Lemana, Emma McKenzie, Serenity Neru, Eddie Pelanisi, Leah Reulia, Jordan Savina, London Siasia Tofua, Naim Seo and Libby Workhoven, and the head coach of this team is Palisa Semu. And for Scots College, we have Ali Barrowcloth, Ariana Maida Cowan, Zoe Jacob, Francis Jane, Michaela Umanga Edmonds, Nevaeh Gardner, Destiny Alika, Ivana Marie, Toms Lolu, Denny Tongai, Taiva Mawikia, Grace Allen, and Melody Tommy. And the head coach here is Ngarama Mildred Olsen. So both teams will be ready and warming up here, ready to take on their final game of the tournament. And the officials of this game, they have been appointed to this, AJ Brown and Claudia Hadfield, with Kyra Tiki Tiki Smith as the reserve umpire. So like mentioned before, both teams have been here before. This would be the third time that they've met each other at the Lower North Islands final, and I believe the score is 1-1 so far. So it'll be a great match to come up against, and they often see each other regularly throughout their competitions. So really looking forward to some good finals netball here. They've had a few changes within their team systems. Some of their players have now moved on as they've aged out due to being year 13s. Scots College have managed to maintain quite a bit of their players, so it will be interesting to see the new blood coming through at St Mary's with some of this experience in Scots College here. Some key players to look for in Scots College here is definitely the defensive end, particularly Destiny, who is their goalkeeper in the circle there, and Zoe Jacobs is one of their main mid-quarters. And on the other side here for St Mary's College, Pippa Cairns will be their main mid-quarter here. That will be the one to look out for, and as well as their defensive unit as well. So both teams have a really good defense strategy and structure that they both bring to the team. So really looking forward to this game coming up fairly soon. And while the teams are warming up, just like to do a big mihi to all the sponsors who allow for this opportunity to happen and be able to broadcast these amazing secondary school games for our whānau who are living afar and abroad to watch and feel like they are part of these moments here. And without your generosity and support, we won't be able to do this. So he mihi nunui kia koutou, e hapai te ana i tēnei kaupapa nei. And as the tournament control officer is starting to announce the team officials, the umpire officials of this game here. For some, it's their first time. AJ Brown has had a lot of ups and downs in his umpiring career, so really, really pleased to see his name here. It's well-deserved effort here for him to receive such a great game. So congratulations to you, AJ, and also to you too, Claudia and Kyra. Teams are getting ready here. You can hear from the sidelines and the supporters or yelling and cheering their teams here. Grateful for both of these teams here. They'll have local supporters as being in Wellington here. And there we have it, Zoe Jacob, centre of Scots College. And who has also achieved some great accolades within her netball pathway. And we have now started. First quarter off here. Some great play coming down the court defensively. Great pressure already from the defence side here of St Margaret's College. Hands over the ball, making Scots College here have to really think about the passing options to and from one another. And a great ball there into the goal attack. It's just a little bit short, but a great defensive rebound there from the goal defender. Playing great straight line play here down the court. Again, just a bit of a ball to the face there for Nevaeh Gardner, goal D. And a contact there for the goal shooter. And St Mary's managed to get that first goal in the hoop there. A bonus point from that centre pass. Beautiful entry there from the goal attack into the circle. And as you can see, that goalkeeper there just looking down to see whether or not it was her distance and what it was that the umpire was seeing. But it looked like she didn't really agree. Great reset here from Zoe Jacob. Really controlling this attacking end. And a great entry into the circle here from Ivana. Unfortunate here for her having to come in, and doesn't look like she's doing very well there. And a contact called outside the circle. Beautiful bounce pass into the circle there. And to the goal attack of St Mary's. St Mary's are up. Again, goal attack here for St Mary's College. Has done exceptionally well. I know for a long time here they had the amazing Phoenix in their side. So great rebuilding done by St Mary's to have some great players coming through. You can hear from the sidelines here just the amount of support that both teams are receiving right now from their school and their whānau. And the mass support there they've received from Scotch College supporters there. With Ivana, the goal attack, scoring the first goal for the team. And a great bonus opportunity and defence opportunity for Scots College here, applying pressure. So they need to come forward to the ball. Good looking long and clear down the line there. Just overcooked that pass a little bit out. So another opportunity here for St Mary's to finish off what they had. Great control there from Pippa, the wing attack of the team. And the defence are working hard. Goal attack being the most dominant shooter at the minute. Both defenders are cutting off that goal shoot option to the ball, so she's doing incredibly well to get that ball there. And this defensive pressure here, both teams have great defense strategies, so having to attack against good defense is beautiful. Intercept there is difficult, but that straight line, beautiful play here from St Mary's. Great defensive pressure and a good defensive rebound there. Bit of miscommunication there between Ivana and Nevaeh there of Scots College. An obstruction called on the outside there from the umpire. 5 minutes into this first quarter, and Scots need to continue to work a little bit harder. Great defensive lean there, a good jump into the shot there, and the skull attack of St Mary's is doing exceptionally well. Some tactical changes here made from Scots College. Another good defensive turnover here for Scots, which they need to use and capitalise on. It's a bonus opportunity. As mentioned here, Zoe Jacobs really controlling this end here. However, we need to get a bit more depth down towards the shooting circle. And the change for Scotch College of having a shooter, Grace Allen, come onto the court here to support her goal attack partner, Ivana. Good receive there and back up. And beautiful defence deflection there from the goal defence of St Mary's. Great front option to the ball. St Mary's are doing well to promote those high balls into the pocket so they can contest those into the air. Contact cord in the inside here. And a beautiful hold there from Grace Allen. She managed to get her rebound as well. And the goal defender is out of play. And another beautiful finish there. 3 minutes to go in this first quarter here. And a wonderful intercept there from Ivana, the goal attack of Scots College. Unfortunately, lost the ball with a stepping call. Oh, yes. Cover. Karawe. Pai anō te ārai o tēnei tīma. Great defence here from St Margaret's. St Mary's. Aroha mai. And a great pull in there from the Kuru Uhanga, the goal shooter. Hioi anō. It's turned over by Scots College. Again, te kahoki o te ārai o te tīma o St Mary's. Great defensive pressure here from St Mary's College here. And again, chasing that loose ball from Scots College. Both teams really need to look after this position here. And pā tinana te karanga o te kailawau. It's contact inside the circle there. Mai I te kati uhanga from the goalkeeper. And a great finish there. Great entry here from te tuki uhanga o St Mary's. Toru hikona ki te toi. 30 seconds to go in this quarter here. And a beautiful pass. Straight into the circle there. And that is quarter time. Pamutu tērā hauwha o te kēmu nei. Ngā piro o te kēmu. Waru ki te rima ki St Mary's College. Score is 8-5 to St Mary's. Some beautiful play being played through the court there. Wonderful defence pressure mai ngā tīma e rua from both teams here. Kāre he kore, ka tino kōrero ngā tīma I tēnei wā. So no doubt both teams will be talking, and we're going to play some ads now.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpahotanga. Welcome back to this link here, and we are back for the second quarter. Te hauwha tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Te kēmu whakamutinga o tēnei whakataitai. The final game of this tournament here at Lower North Island Secondary School. And as we can see here, the defence from St Mary's has proven to be a success so far in this game. Ka tinana te karanga o te kailawau, a contact there made at the top there on the transverse line. And a beautiful shot there, done. Great patience here from Scots. Here we are not. Bit of miscommunication. Maenga Kaitakoro between the players there. Just overcooked that ball just a little bit. Rawe, Tera, Rorihape, that was a great intercept there. Just went offside there, lost balance. And good defensive pressure inside the circle. Mai Te Kati Uhanga from that goalkeeper. And there's been a change to the goal defence for Scots College. And some fresh legs have been interjected. Scots have an opportunity here to score off this one here. Waimarirawa, very lucky there. There was a call made by the Kaiwawao. And a beautiful in and out from the goal attack. Three in it in this final here. Pa, contact called from the centre. And a beautiful deflection there from the goalkeeper. However, the centre did the work from St Mary's to get it back. Is everyone eager to get that ball back? So you can see from the sideline of the coaching staff from Scots College. Kia tau, kia tau. Just calm and settle a little bit to the players on court. Really look after that position. And another beautiful finish there from the Tuki Uhanga of Scots College from the goal attack there. Great first phase off that line there. Heoi Anō just missed the placement of catching that ball there for the wing attack. Te tere rawa o ngā nekihanga o tērā Tuki Paiho. The movement there from Pippa, the wing attack for St Mary's. And another goal there with the centre pass. Great patience here. Lots of defence pressure inside that circle there. Look at that contesting between one another there. Ahakoa i karangahia te Kaiwawao e te kōrero a te Kaitakoro ki aia. Even though the umpire made that call there, the goalkeeper was trying to challenge that there. Great defensive pressure inside that circle there for St Mary's, really making it difficult for any ball to go inside that circle. Anō. Incredible effort there from the goalkeeper. And an opportunity here for Scots College. Not wholly in the centre circle. And a beautiful finish there. Mai Te Tuki Uhanga or Te Tima Scots. Great first phase, second phase. And great defensive pressure here from St Mary's. Again, trying to promote that ball in the pocket. o Taitai Te Ki Ana o Te Kaibabau. Obstruction was called. And Scots now are within 3 points. Whāminiti ki te toi. 4 minutes left in this quarter here. Great patient ball going in and out to the shooters. Whakarongo ki ngā reo o ngā tīma e tautoko ana. Just listen to the sound of the teams on the sideline there, supporting one another. And a beautiful finish there from the goal attack of Scots College. Great front ball options from all the St Mary's players coming to the front, knowing that they are doing the same game plan, if not similar, trying to promote that ball high and wide. And a great effort there from the kati uhanga of Scots College there. Tinana, contact there on the outside there. Again, te atawa hoki o tērā Rorihape, a fantastic intercept there from the goal defender of St Mary's. Read that play well, saw it coming and went for it. Beautiful composure here from the team, really looking to get circle edge. And a beautiful finish there from the goal shooter of St Mary's. Tata ki te rua miniti. Ki te toi. Not long now in this second quarter of the game. Scots College working hard to maintain their position now. Under a very strong defensive unit here from St Mary's. Ioia no, they've managed to score that goal there. Great first phase there. Mai te tuku uhanga o Scots. Ano, te kaha hoki o te aro o tēnei tīma. Great defensive pressure here. Cannot talk about this enough here. They've done incredible work in this defensive end here. And ko te tera hau wha, that is half time.
Oi, look! What does that say? It's all our points on here. Proud of you here, Kaha. Wow. Now the supporters know what they can say to us.
I don't think people are aware how much the girls can actually hear.
Never give up!
That's what girls' sport needs, is more words of encouragement.
Power to keep sport and recreation safe and fair
is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei hongana. Karanga here, ngā kaiwa wau. The umpires have blown the whistle to start this third quarter of the game. And if you're just joining us here, nau mai, hara mai. Some good attacking plays here from St. Mary's College. Harawe. Great defensive pressure there. Te Atawa hoki o tērā rorehape mai i te maru uhanga o te tima of St. Mary's. It's a great intercept there from the goal defence of St. Mary's. Incredible efforts there to sight the ball and sight it well and attack. Off the body too is even more impressive. Or tai. Obstruction there, just a little short. And by the sounds of that, tino harikoa, ngā kai tautoko o te tima o St. Mary's. St. Mary's supporters are very happy with the efforts of their team right now. Heoi anō, game's not done yet. Great defensive pressure again from St. Mary's here. And again, just simple error here. So Scots really need to capitalise on this ball they've received here. And a great attempt there, Karoha ki Te Kati Uhanga o Tērā Tima. Unfortunate there for the goalkeeper. But a great finish there from Scots. And listen to the sidelines, both coaching staff of both sides encouraging their team on court. And a great defensive rebound there. Mai I Te Kati Uhanga from the goalkeeper there. Heoi anō, tērā Maru Uhanga, mai i te tima o St Mary's. That goal defender from St Mary's continues to pluck ball left, right and centre when you least suspect it. And a great hold there. And look at the physicality on the outside there. Great leadership there and holding space there from Pippa. I'm going to take on the outside. And a great finish there from the shooter. Scots College have an opportunity here, and they still have plenty of opportunity. There's 5 goals in it. And there's still a lot that can happen in the next 2 quarters here. Great offload there to Te Kuru Uhanga or Scots. And that was great defensive pressure there by the looks of things. She knew she made a bit of a hapa there, a mistake from Pippa. Here I know, I'm sure she'll work hard to get that back. Scots are getting stuck, being pushed high. So they need to come forward to the ball and away from the player. Oh no. Rawe. Great defence there from St Mary's, and as you can see from the sidelines there, the team are very, very happy with those efforts. And a lovely finish off there. Scots getting stuck down, and they're attacking in from this strong defence unit. But a beautiful roll there from Te Kuru Uhanga of Scots there. Spending a lot of time going in and out of the circle there. Whole tai obstruction there, but well done there to the goal attack. Be nice to see Scots just turn a little bit to the post, use their confidence to back themselves to get that ball through the hoop. And that was Pa Tinana. Te Kati Uhanga from the goalkeeper inside the circle. Again, both teams not wanting to look for that long shot inside the circle there. Just want to guarantee the shot there. Great movement there. And a great opportunity for Scots College here. Great defensive effort. Wha minute ki te toi. 4 minutes left in this quarter here. And they did incredibly well to get that ball there. Great defensive rebound there from the goalkeeper of St Mary's. And a great pass there. Anō he rawe engari e ki ana te kaiwawao he koi. I think the player there was expecting to be called for some sort of contact or something in there, but was called for stepping. So it's important to whakarongo ake ki ngā kaiwawao. Listen to the officials on the court there. Minutes. And St Mary's are still up by 5, maintaining the lead of this game here. Kia ata haere, ngā kaitākaro of Scots College is taking their time here to get good ball and draw something away. Not force it in. Hioia not. The defensive pressure of St Mary's right now. Just too much to overcome for the moment. Beautiful deflection there. And a beautiful pass straight into the goal shooter of St Mary's. Both teams now need a bit of discipline on court just to keep the umpire out of play and eliminate calls that are unnecessary. Oh, here we are not. Umpire has given the goalkeeper, on our goal D, sorry, a bit of a kōrero. And advanced play closer to the hoop there. And just the physicality between both teams right now, you can definitely see just the urgency both of them want. And look at that physicality inside the circle there. Pātinana, contact there on the goalkeeper. And beautiful confidence there to turn to goal. Just under a minute left in this third quarter here. And a beautiful Rori Hape there, my Itatuki Uhanga from the goal attack of St. Scott's College. Again, they need to score this one. And but unfortunate there. And that is the end of the third quarter.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through a tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
What does that say? It's all our points on here. Proud of you here, Kaha. Wow. Now the supporters know what they can say to us.
I don't think people are aware how much the girls can actually hear.
Nau mai hoki mai mō tēnei hauwha whakamutinga o tēnei Kiwi whakamutinga o te whakataitai nei. Welcome back to the last game of this quarter here at Launawhālen Secondary Schools. Both teams have had an incredible matchup and reflects in the low score margin. And although they're going for a first and second placing here, both teams have been rewarded and are going away to New Zealand secondary schools. So although they'll be wanting to get bragging rights as winners, and they also will be looking for a better seeding when they go over to New Zealand secondary schools competition that happens in October. Great line of play there. And Pa Tinana Tiki atu o te kawawa, it's a contact there. Anō, another one inside the circle there. And a beautiful shot there. Kei runga noa atu koe Ivana, beautiful shooting. Anō, we have a great opportunity here for Scots College. And St Mary's have managed to turn that ball back over. It's a lot of to and fro in this last quarter here. Again, Te Puku o Te Tima or St Mary's, the centre of St Mary's, doing a lot of effort here to create opportunities. And this defence unit down here in the St Mary's defensive end is making it particularly difficult for Scots to get brought into shooters. Anō Te Puku o Te Tima, again the centre of St Mary's, doing some amazing effort there. Both of the defenders inside that circle there are doing their best to keep the shooters high and up. Here we are, Anō, a beautiful shot there from Scott's goal shooter. Great pull in there from the goal attack. And a held ball was called from the Kaiwa ball. Again, kei te Atahare, Hare Atahare, tēnei tīma. Those going, taking their time, St Mary's. And just like that, go through the hoop with the centre pass. St Mary's have done well this game to stay really composed. Toe throughout this game here. And have worked well together as a unit, defensively and attacking wise. And you can see that with the number of turnovers that have happened throughout the game. Anō, Scots are doing an incredible job to keep maintaining their consistency of their game. Just minor things, passing into space, miscommunication. So kia kaha te kōrero. Need to talk to one another here. Again, another beautiful shot there from Te Kuru Uhanga or St Mary's. Beautiful composure here from the mid-quarters. Beautiful pass straight into the circle there from Te Kuru Uhanga to the shooting circle. And we've got some tactical changes happening for Scots College here. And these players here will make a positive impact. Beautiful defence pressure here. All attacking players adding to this from St Mary's. And Hikoi. Step there. Great reset option here. Back to the transverse line. To Te Maru Uhanga of Scots College there. And great backup option there. It's always nice when you can turn around and as an attacking player have that option to feed back and just take time. Nice roll there off the defensive player. And a beautiful finish there from the goal shooter. Ngā Piro, Ruatikau Marema, ki te Tekau Māwaru, 25-18 to St Mary's. In this final quarter here, at Te Whakatautau o Long North Islands, ki Te Akautangi, ki Te Whanganui Atara. In Wellington, at this final game here, both teams have been battling it out this whole game here, trying to look after every possession, and you can tell by the physicality just happening now inside that circle. And a beautiful Te Atahua Rawa o Tera mai I Te Tuki Uhanga o Scots College. Beautiful shot there from Ivana of Scots College there. The goal attack. Oh, and a beautiful deflection there from both defenders on the outside. Really pressuring that ball. And that movement inside there from the goalkeeper, really making that goal shooter have to think twice about her movement and ball placement. And again, beautiful, one intercept after another. Regardless of the score right now, this game is a great final. Both teams have had an exceptional game. Ki te whakatika here, te kaiwawao I ngā kaitakoro. The umpire was just telling the player to move into the correct position. And there's an opportunity here for Scots to score another. Ano Hikoi, and yes, just a little step there from the wing attack. The Tuki Paiho or Scots College. Great. Pai ake tērā, rore hape mai I Te Kati Uhanga or Scots. A great opportunity there to defend that ball and attack it. And a beautiful finish there from the goal shooter to reward her teammate there. Tiro here, ki te puku o te tīma Scots, just yelling out to her teammate to get that ball back quickly. And quite, yeah, that's the end of the game here. Congratulations to St Mary's College on the win. And with the penalty shot scored there, brings the final game score to 27-22 to St Mary's College. E mihi ana, kia koutou katoa, kua tae mai
Ki te mātaki I tēnei, nō reira, koe oti, wā mātou mahi I tēnei rā, ki ngā kai whakahaere, me ngā kai whakataitai, kia haumuri tā koutou hokinga, ki o koutou kāinga, tēnā koutou, ngā kai mātakitaki I tā koutou tūhono mai, noho ora mai.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved with it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
What does that say? It's all our points on here. Proud of you. Yeah, Kaha. Wow. Now the supporters know what they can say to us.
I don't think people are aware how much the girls can actually hear.
Never give up!
That's what girls' sport needs, is more words of encouragement.
Go, girls! So proud of you!
Well, I can't wait any longer. You know my love is on fire. Oh, yeah. Come on and give it to me.
The power to keep sport and recreation safe and fair
Is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards.
The Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.